Yo, what is going on? Back over here with the Bazaar again. I do know we did play earlier. We are back for a second stream today. We did get ourselves another rank ticket. So like usual, we will be doing a practice run with Mac. And then after that, we may jump in with a ranked Vanessa. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump into it and see where it lands us. Alrighty. So we may end up playing something like that. Kind of just depends on what we get. But let's see what the game gives us beforehand, and we'll go from there. And believe it or not, I'm just going to start with an enchanted skill. Sometimes this can make it super easy. So for instance, weapon build, this ray charges itself for 2 seconds. So we might as well jump into it with that, right? And let's see. So I may need something that kind of triggers this a little bit more, especially coming into another fight. We can grab Nightshade for the time being. And then, even though this is medium items, let's just take a look and see what else we have. So it may actually be beneficial to have it this way for the time being. And we're actually not going to grab Retort. We do have the 4 gold for it, but we're just not going to grab it. We're just going to leave it alone, leave it as is, and then we will see where we are at. I do believe we clear with the Viper. So we're going to go ahead and jump into Viper. Lash Out would be, I guess, ideal in a way. It will give us a 3-second head start. Excuse me, 2-second head start on our mace, which sometimes could be a make or break difference. Hopefully we do get some other things that go with it. Maybe, you know, venom we can throw beside of it. Maybe neural toxins. We do get a fang. Not too bad. We'll just jump into small items. We won't level today, but it will allow us to go ahead and, you know, change things over a little bit and help us out with the rest of the days. Hopefully, if we can get everything we need, which we do not, we fall a bit short. I was hoping that we could get another reagent or anything like that. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and upgrade our Nightshade. And it's going to be a Mac versus Mac. Hopefully we just out poison him. That may be the move. Let's see. Hemlock. So this may be the move. I do believe we out poison him. We just will get slowed a little bit. Alright. Alright. And so now the race begins. I do believe that we're going to clear for sure. So earlier we were trying to force a couple of builds. We may end up trying that as well right now. We do have another reagent, so this will be poisoning 3 times, and that may just be enough to kind of get the mace to go off. So every single time this is going off, that mace is going to be going off. So we might as well kind of just lean into it and see what's going to be going on with that. But we are going to take a recycling center as our event, and when we use a small item, we'll charge 2 with candles. Gonna go ahead and leave that there, and let's see here. We're just gonna go right-handed, and we're just gonna leave that there just because we have our mace. Give us some extra damage, and then we'll go to the ruins and grab a silver tier reagent. Excuse me. Alrighty. So we should have, I believe, enough regeneration for us to get through the Rogue Scrapper. The giant mosquito doesn't really have anything that we would want per se. So we're just gonna leave it alone as is, and then we're just gonna go ahead and jump into the fight. Luckily, whenever we're doing all of this, it's going to start stacking pretty quick. So lucky that differential in health actually becomes less and less. And at this point now we're basically hitting for the same amount of damage every second instead of you know waiting the 11 seconds. Poison is very OP with Mac early game. especially whenever it comes to regeneration. So scrap isn't that bad to get. So we have another reagent event. What we could do, which a lot of people don't quite do very often, is transform it into another gold item. It could be another gold mace. It could be, you know, anything, honestly. And it kind of changes the game up a little bit. We won the first day by a landslide. We're going against Vanessa, so I might have to eat my words on day 2 here. Might have to eat my words here on day 2. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, what a thing to freeze. Could have froze anything else. Okay, that's okay to freeze, and I believe we're in the clear now. We should be clear, clear, clear. Alright. Day 2 dub. Day 2 dubs. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hit that level up as well. And we might as well transform a reagent, right? Beautiful. So floor spikes is actually really good, especially whenever you're building a weapon type build and it comes to using the mace, actually. So that is huge for us, actually. And to even help further out more, we will put Fang out there as well. And let's go ahead and jump into the weapons shop and see what else we can get for the time being. And we're going to leave everything there. And we're going to upgrade Spider Mace. Potion or reagent. So we can't really move that around too much, but what we'll do is we'll go into probably the next fight with this. And kind of go there. It is a little unfortunate that I did already buy this last mace. Because sometimes when you go into the silver or gold shops, you can actually find a duplicate. It's pretty nice to have, but again, sometimes. It's not always a guaranteed thing. Let's see here. So this gives us a slow right out the gate, which may be beneficial yet again. I think just the extra XP would make the most sense. And also, we do have enough to start breaking down shields, so we should be okay. At least Fang also attacks pretty quick. Yeah, their shield's already gone, non-existent. And then Fang is also charging our toxic spike over here, or floor spike rather.
Power outage!
Right, what are we getting? Skill, perfect. I'm okay with that. Alright, upgrade a bronze item or small and large. Just keep. Alright, so this kind of makes it a little bit interesting. So we can start getting reagents going, which could be pretty beneficial as well. And things do get turned into a potion, which we can still stick next to this. We're just going to keep it like this for right now, and we're not even going to bother with the refresh. If we would have gotten a Poppy Fields, can definitely go crazy, but we're not worried about it right now. Alright, Blood Reef Raider, easy. Just have to kind of worry about the crit, but it's not too much, so we should be okay. So Invulnerability Potion used to be Shield Potion, and so was definitely, in my opinion, one of the more useless potions, and I'm definitely glad they changed it. Taking no damage for a second is huge. So eventually want to do a build with that and see where that goes. Alright, so when we do have a potion here, it now will have ammo, which is going to be big, actually. And just in case, so whatever we change into silver will get turned into silver as well. And right now we're using a lot of small items, so we'll go ahead and throw the candles on there. So I guess we are using them. Alright.
No,
So we're just looking to make sure we don't have weapons Vanessa, which is what we're going against right now. We do have more HP, which may be, you know, a good thing. But we will see if we are able to burst them down, which we are. So candles may have actually been the move there. Floor spikes is definitely helping out. Let's see the recap. So 16 burn, so it did go off twice. So a total of 24 burn. Excuse me, 22 burn. Not too bad. Not the world's best thing, but also at the same time, I'll take it for early game. Going for medium items. What could we use that's a medium item that would be nice to have? You know, actually, we're just gonna combine these two events together, basically, and just get the regen and the 5%. And medium and large. All right. Crocodile tears. Unfortunate. Okay. We will leave just because we don't want to waste too much money. And then we'll go after the Hellbilly with his Ganjo. Oh, we came to the wrong land, stranger. Alright. So luckily we do get damage rolling relatively quick with the way that our build goes. We do have the burn doing immediate damage right out the gate, and then of course we have poison doing damage in the back, along with normal damage stacked on top. Definitely doing the damage we need. Got the Ganjo. Will probably be a sell. When you poison, items gain 1% crit. We're poisoning a lot, so you know, why not? Alright, and there's a shop. It's a weapon shop. We're gonna go ahead and leave it out for right now and just get a free small weapon. So it is a reagent weapon and it still is bronze. I don't have anything that specifically needs me to get reagents transformed, so we're just gonna go ahead and go for the fight. I do believe this is what, 3? Yeah, 3 XP. So it'll put us at level 6 for the next day, or in tomorrow, which is gonna help us out. Honestly, more than I would like to admit. Right. There we go. Let's go.
Kind of enjoyed it.
All right, what are we getting? What are XP, huge, actually. So we are actually leveling after this fight. So again, the only thing we're not looking forward to is seeing a Weapons Vanessa. We did beat the last one, but Weapons Vanessa is always very tricky. Sometimes they scale extremely fast, and sometimes they just crit and one-shot you, and sometimes they don't do anything. Alright. Only ×4, but you do have multiple ammo on it, so we do got to kind of work quick. It's 11 seconds. I do think we should have enough going on. Yeah, I think we're good.
Next time,
Yeah, we're good.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, so that will give us our level 6 for the day. We're gonna try to just go for a silver tier weapon, because again, if it gives us the exact same thing that we have currently, it just makes life a little easier. Getting 2 hammers right now would be huge. Again, we got to get 2 hammers, which is the rough part. Does this count as a shop? It does not count as a shop. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and get more haste. I think speeding up a little quicker in the beginning of the day may be the route to go. Is there an early knee brace by chance? No early knee brace. I mean, that's free damage. I have no space, of course.
On a shrinking spell for such situations.
Alright, so what we will do... We actually do have the gold for it, so we might as well.
Clean up Bazaar.
Doing our part. Cleaning up the bazaar. Right. See here. So that's still a potion, and it'll have more ammo. So this may actually get out of hand relatively quick. Haste. I don't have anything with haste right now. Oh, that just says slow, so no. Nair. And 6.3 off. Let's do it this way. And we will keep floor spikes probably longer than we would on the candles. Candles is only here for a limited amount of time, but we may be able to change that here in a second. Sabertooth seems like the move, but we're just gonna XP max. And again, if we can just get a decent enough HP, we should be fine. Maybe get augmented weaponry would be nice. Again, selling anything he gives us isn't too bad. So definitely putting on the pressure. This potion actually kind of changes quite a bit. It helps increase the fire damage, and so it's about equal. Yeah, look at that. It's doing almost as much damage as our spider mace, and it doubled our damage of the candles. We're going in. Brass knuckles, not really what we wanted to see, but that's a-okay. And we'll go into the medium shop. And we're just gonna grab economy. We're grabbing economy, boys. All right. We're just gonna let that continue rolling. Yeah, we'll let that continue rolling, actually.
If it's not right for you,
All right, so this changes up a little bit, actually. So let's see here. We're gonna leave this alone real quick, because we're just, if we hop into another shop, we do get another item turned into something. We'll actually do some. Actually, we'll get some heal instead. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then we may drop candles. Oof.
My mind glows. I see everything.
So that is a little unfortunate. So what we'll do is we'll put this here, and then we'll go into weapon skills, or excuse me, silver skills. And poison items have +2 poison. We have no freeze items. For some reason, I'm a haste to burn item. Sure, we'll get more things going. That's perfectly fine. It'll also help us out in the sense of, well, I guess we kind of replace candles, right? By having that potion go off twice, right? Hopefully we burst fast enough. That is my only concern. But this weapon does get used twice, which will help trigger this off, which will help trigger this off. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're actually flying through this. If we could actually find another bottled lightning, this could go crazy. And we may actually be able to drop this entirely, the Nightshade and a Loodle. But let's go ahead and XP max. We probably just didn't get the event. No, a shock trooper. Alright, we're going to go ahead and burn the boats there. And we're just going to give ourselves a little more HP. Or excuse me, a little more money. Right. So that's a good thing for our Fang to go off with haste, you know. Whew. It's gonna be close if I don't get it. Ooh. Skin off our back right there. Oh my goodness. Skin off our back. All right. Let's see here. We could level. That may be the move. We're just gonna level.
My power burns hotter.
And we're gonna go with gold
melting away
tier.
impurities.
So we have no slow items. So these are all bust. If you have exactly one item, which we don't, of course. If you have exactly one weapon, that's unfortunate. But we will just get more burn for our ammo item. Let's get that going. Let's see here. We'll jump into the Enclave Weeper. Not bad. Alright, so Loodle putting in work. I do think that this is a pretty good way for me to do this. The only other thing I can do is maybe get weapons that trigger the floor spike, which would be the best thing for me to do. Maybe, like I said beforehand, maybe even get a different far left item for this. But let's see, we're not going to be using that right now. And then let's jump into a shop, and it's going to transmute into some gold for us. Floor spikes immediately. And a poison potion. Let's see here. So yeah, that will go ahead and transform that. Let's go ahead and drop the Fang.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
So this will give us lifesteal, which will help out a little bit. I'm kind of just wondering, how much does this normally get by itself? Does it say? Just 6. Okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll just leave it alone. And we'll keep it like that. Runic daggers, we're not going to worry about too much. And what we're actually going to do is, as much as I want to jump into Curio, we're just going to go ahead and transmute this. Not bad. But I don't really need life still. I already have life still going on. I'm pretty sure we should still be fine.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
That was weird as a hair on my side of my soda. Alrighty. So you're just trying to go fast, right? You're just trying to go fast and have the drill go off as quickly as possible. Perfect. All right. Jumping into day 7. Hopefully the plan for today is to replace the Loodle.
Size dilutes the brain.
All right, so we got an upgrade on potion.
Never be remorseless.
And we can get something that's going to slow. We're just gonna go ahead and sell this. We're never gonna use it. Burn. Let's see, 8, that's 16. I think I'd much rather leave it the way it is for the time being. It will get turned into a potion, so maybe we can kind of get something crazy out of it. But I don't know where we're gonna get just yet. And regen potion is good to see. However, we don't have a use for it for the time being, which is a little unfortunate. However, we could technically run another potion and have it to where, you know, if we run out twice, it'll be okay. And actually, I will flip these just because I do want more burn damage coming out. Or, well, it's using a weapon, so actually it doesn't really matter because we're trying to proc this, and using 2 of those will definitely help that out. Leftmost reagent. Perfect. Ah. Not the rose. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and flip these. And 5%. We're just going to go into Curio. And we're just going to retransmute here. Not bad. So we're actually going to hold on to that. Maybe get it enchanted with something eventually down the line. We don't have anything with slow. Knee brace is a big W. Let's see here. Go ahead and put more poison on here. We're going to go ahead and pick the Elutal out. And actually, this is going to be on the very far side. Burn damage. We could just put it on the spikes, given that the spikes aren't going to be going anywhere anytime soon. So that feels like the best option for us. Let's get everything a little bit of crit.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
When is that potion going to stay? We don't know, but we do know this is going to stay. So we're going to leave it like that. It doesn't need an extra second, and 2 for 3 is not bad. Well, 1 technically, right? Because it does give us our 1 back. Alright, gonna go ahead and get ourselves some more damage. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it over there. Seems like the smart thing to do, because I keep bringing things over, and I need to stop. Alrighty. Give the weapons 4 damage. Yeah, we might as well. Right? And it actually really doesn't matter where that's at. I don't know why I'm making it seem like it's a big deal. We can just leave the... Alright, so we're going to go for Poppy Fields. That's really going to make the build pop. And that's what we're really hoping for. I don't think we can get another floor spike. If we get another floor spike, that's also fine too. Because at least then they'll take 4 a total of 4 seconds off of each other. So that's nice. Currently right now, it seems like we're doing alright. It's not too bad. Alright, so here we go. Come on, Poppy Fields. Well, there it goes. Okay. So, a little is definitely gone. And then we're going to jump into another shop. Because we do have money, right? We get what, 5, 10? 10. We'll let that keep rolling. Why not? 15% chance to crit. I don't know if things are going off that quick for us to really have things popping off like that. What we will do is we will take it. We may drop the leeches. Drop the leeches and then drop the poison potion. I know that sounds a little crazy, especially given what's going on. But we're going to run with that for a quick second. We still do have a reroll, and we do have the next shop to jump into as well. Nothing from there. Okay. So we can only deal with a small item. So it may be beneficial to jump into another shop. Okay. I don't know if floor spike... Well, it's going to stay here for a while. And let's just leave it as is, right? Let's just run it like this and see what happens. I mean, we are in a perfect run so far. So, worst case... Well, is 100 HP really that... I don't think 100 HP is really that much to us. We're on day 7. We're literally possibly four days away from winning. 3, if you don't count the day. Alright. Looks pretty interesting. They have a lot of burn coming on, and then they do have some knuckles going on.
Defeat does not.
Okay, so this actually does help out quite a bit. If we crit, that is. But every time we poison, we crit. Or we gain crit. So again, it's all feeding into itself. Alright, upgrade a bronze item. We don't have any bronze items out on the field. Let's see here. We can go ahead and sell knee brace because we're not going to use it. It's just not going to happen. And I honestly, we might not use leeches either. Leeches might be out. So if we're holding on to that, we're going to go ahead and drop this, right? Because if we're going to be transforming reagents all day, then we're going to leave it alone and just transform reagents all day. And we'll actually grab this poison one right here, and we will use that. We don't know what to get out of it just yet. Enchant something with haste. Now we're going to enchant random, and we're going to enchant these floor spikes. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We're going to go into the weapon shop. This should be transformed. Regen and poison. It's actually better, right? So we'll be able to sell this one. Have this one too. Right, might as well get our regen going. And we're gonna leave all those there. We don't want anything to do with those. We do have a vehicle technically, right? Shoal is for heals. Aquatics. We can take the 2 on the nose. Let's see here. We want command ship. That's what we're heading for. Or at least this is what we're hoping for here. See, weapons twice. It's 4 seconds, so it's poison twice. So it's the same, right? They're going off about the same, so we'll be alright. Skills? Not bad. Not bad to get, though. Alright, so we'll go ahead and drop that off for right now, and then we'll go into medium items.
I hope you find who does.
Alright. So a fire potion, not bad, right? Because it is a weapon. If we can get it into a fire poison potion, that would actually be huge. Let's see. Don't want a thing in there.
Finds its buy. It's a
Okay. And then I do not... And this actually does need to switch because this gets a lower cooldown. I do not want to enchant anything with crit. Everything kind of already... Well, let's see what Dinos gets if you enchant it with crit.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
Oh, it has to be leftmost weapon. Let's see. So what we're going to do is we're just going to get a ritual dagger. We're not even going to worry about it. We're just going to turn whatever that is into gold, right? Actually, no. We're just going to drop the ritual dagger. I'm not worried about it. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. We'll be all right.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Right. So we're going against a shipwreck build, so this could be interesting. Luckily, most of our stuff kind of chains into itself, and everything gains crit. So after a while, all of our stuff should, in theory, just be going off non-stop.
Bravery without
We need to be a little quicker. We're not critting enough. Get deadly enchant on here. All right. When did we get? Let's go ahead and drop it. I mean, there's no reason to keep, kicking it along.
First, profit 10.
Right, so get the 10 gold. We'll sell the potion. We'll grab this. It should go right in front. Slots in front. Ah, unfortunate.
After all these
Alright,
centuries,
we're gonna go with poison. I think whenever we poison something, when you poison your items, yeah. So then no matter what goes on, we're still going. Large items. Nope, not what we need. Game never wants to give me what I need.
So will I.
Oasis Guardian is normally my go-to. However, there's not a reason to. I have more weapons than usual. I've been in a weapons-heavy type of build mindset. So these are one of those times where it actually set off just enough that it's going to keep continuously going off. So that was a beautiful. All right. Another cog. All right, go ahead and drop it off. You don't want a slow potion. Small items.
Makes my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Technically it'll still work. Oops. We'll run it and see what happens. And then we're actually gonna buy another one to stick in front. So when we hop into the next shop, we'll get another shot at whatever is going on in there. Medium items. Medium items is kind of a rough thing to jump into. That's not a shop. I don't believe upgrading any weapons right now would put us in a better spot. I could be wrong. No JJs. Small items again, no. We're just gonna go ahead and jump into here. Sometimes he has decent things. Decent ideas. Okay. And so then what we can also do is, I believe, change this, right? Well, that's burst damage, so that may not be the move. Well, it does slow and poison, so that's 2. We'll do that, and then if we come back to it, we come back to it, right? We're not worried about fire, so that's a bad pickup on a reagent, and we're not jumping into a pendulum. Last time I jumped into a pendulum type build, it didn't go over well for me. All right, so let's see how this goes against Vanessa. Again, they are ahead of me in a level.
you would stand aside.
And we just don't want to see weapons Vanessa. But we do have a little bit of sustain now. So obsidian glass. So it's going to get extra health. Or excuse me, extra damage. Which is going to be kind of struggle-lacious for me. Luckily everything is going off. It's at a 6.5 second cooldown.
Bring her about.
Perfect.
Another salvo with me.
Perfect. "13 times. What a champ. Absolute unit.
The formula of life is revealed.
We'll go into the tool and see what it gives us. We're actually going to drop this. And we're going to move this over. And does it have enough room that way? Yes. Alright. "16 region and slow 1 item." That's at the beginning of the day, right? I'm not gonna worry about this catalyst. We're gonna keep going with that one right there. Alright, and get a small weapon. The likelihood of us getting what we need is very low, but it's fun to try to see if we can hit it. Oh! Diamond. Alright. Alright, we're gonna jump into a shop for real this time.
Make deals, not war.
Not what we need. Unfortunate, but that is a rainbow potion. Rainbow potion is not that bad. It does slow and burn, and that does go off twice. Excuse me, the burn is not necessarily what we need. So what we're actually going to do is do this.
You are not,
And I believe...
but I'm glad
Well-
you bought this.
Well, it slows too. Oh, that's so beautiful. Well, this is a weapon. It'll set everything else off. Alright, so we don't have a large item, so we're just gonna go for XP. Let's get the Lord Arkin. Get it. Alright. Perfect thing to haste too. Alright. Bring the firing squad. So we do need to get a diamond one of these if we can. Upgrade it any way we can. Anything.
Closer. I can
You ask and you shall receive, it seems. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this, right? And so there's no reagent currently, so I can just reroll the potion. Let's just jump into small items anyways to see what he, excuse me, what he has. We're definitely not using that. See what he has. We can jump from there. All right, so this changes up a little bit more. This does ensure that it basically does go infinite, I believe. But I believe we already are infinite in a way, because we do hit with 2 weapons here. Every 4 seconds, we take off 6 seconds. Excuse me, 4 seconds. So that's 4 seconds, and if these 2 go off, that's 4 seconds, and then usually by that time, this is going off. So it should be a complete loop, right? That should be a complete loop. And then at least things get cooled down 10% as well. We're just gonna keep it on the poison. We're just gonna jump into the shop with JJ.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Shrinking potion. We're not really too concerned about shrinking potion, right? Well, we'll start getting diamond reagents, right?
Hi. You're busy. Enjoy your
And we're not gonna be able to jump into another shop. Unfortunate that it'll be regen, but it's okay. At least we'll roll diamond items instead. So maybe we can get something like a diamond obsidian or a diamond runic potion, something along those lines.
When we are finished, may I
All right,
send you
mini
for
Cardi.
You
Mini
should
Cardi.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palladium.
All right, shipwreck, fiery trebuchet. All right, whoo, this is gonna be a rough one for us. Well, when you use another weapon, that's not a weapon, brother. It's all right, we got it.
Like my
We're
crew
cooking.
says at the bar. Another round.
Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. That's what I like to see. All right, diamond tier items. We're not made of money, ironically, contrary to belief. I know we do get a reagent every single time, but
Come on in. Let's chat.
we ain't got that much muns like that. We ain't got the muns like that.
I'm back for a refill.
Oh, interesting. 10 times the regeneration. That seems kind of weak, no? 3 regen for the fight. But then again, I mean, it goes off every 4 seconds. And then if you have max skill, for any time you burn or poison, that does get out of hand. I think we have everything we need right here. We don't need another slow or anything like that. I think just having the potion right here kind of just sets everything off the way it needs to anyways. 7-7, 6-9, 6-2, 6-5-5, 4-5. Yeah. 3 seconds, 5-9, 6-5, 2-6. Yeah, boy.
I cannot get
Oh, no
all
space.
this.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and drop this.
The Bazaar
And then pick up the Gratata.
I will uncover them
And we're not really worried about the
all. You know
haste skills because at the end of the day, damage to my regeneration Can't use leftmost weapon as lifesteal. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. But we'll go with the skill. You never know. Jules, she got Jules. But you'll never know off the top of your head. We know what's going on, but oh, that would be interesting. But I can't slot it in. Well, I can. No. Just leave it alone, Buster. If it ain't broke, you don't need to fix it. We don't have to really worry about re-transforming it. I think we're good on that aspect. So we're just gonna go ahead and, I guess, fight Lord of Wastes.
I will dance with you.
Get his skill and just kind of let it rip with everything being a faster cooldown.
The bazaar is
Yeah, we're not grabbing that skill if we get it. We don't want to help him out because I use a buku bucks amount. 8, 4, 6. Let's see, 8, 16, 8. That's 24. No, I want to, but no. I will troll myself, and I'm not down to troll myself. All right, we're actually gonna move this over. Or well, we can move that right there, actually. Because it's not going to matter, because it will transform the other one. Woohoo! Love to see it. 7 seconds. Oh, you're in danger, Brother Bear. You better have the world's fastest vat in the world. You better have the fastest vat in the West. Oh, he's probably doing the same thing as me. Oh, he is. Huh. Wow. Oh. It's hard. He has scaling. It's rough. That's so great, though. That was a pretty cool battle. That was a pretty good back and forth for a while there. All right. Let's see. Hastier weapon. No. Oh, it just has more ammo. That's what. L, bro.
Reward the peaceful.
Punish the... Sure. We may need to, anyways. You know. Oh. We're just gonna grab this and see what we can turn it into. Alright. Let's see. Potions. I don't think potions quite gets us anything, but again, for transforming stuff, we kind of have to. And then of course we'll use that. Increase our damage? Does not increase the damage. Unfortunate. It may be beneficial for us to switch to Rainbow Potion, but also I think this is fine with the way we have it. Yet again, I think it's fine. And then again, we don't need anything else from here. We're just getting XP. His skill would be pretty dope. That would help us negate some damage, not all damage. The only problem is if we have a build that has a lot of health, we do run into a slight issue. On the bright side, the longer the fight goes on, the faster our 2.7. The faster our items actually start casting.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
And then we will go ahead and grab that.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Is it 15, I think, right? Okay. Well, we can re-roll to go almost anywhere, right? What would be the best item for us to get here? Poppy Fields, right? Upgraded bronze. Solid. Don't need chocolate bars. Last one. That's unfortunate. I'm cool with re-rolling the poison again. Tragic. Tragic. Double poison. We're actually just gonna toss both of these. We're rolling our life away here, which isn't too much of an issue, but also we're not going to be doing anything with it. Health and regen items. So it's not going to get us what we need. So we'll just get extra XP. Alright, Dooley. What you got, Dooleytron?
I would fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Solar farm. Oh, and it slows. Yikes. Okay. Alright, well, luckily we don't need what you would call speed, because everything's gonna be like a second cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, this being a 1.2 second cooldown, there's no way around that. So ridiculous.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet.
So that's a pretty good run.
Power.
I honestly am pretty surprised on how that went. Given that we don't do weapons very often, most of the time we do poison, you know, center-based builds. So I'm kind of glad that we got this one, to be completely honest with you. Alright, so we can go ahead and jump into our ranked real quick. Right. A 10-piece, bro. First run, 10-piece. 10-piece. How's your run going over there? Some BBQ 10 pieces. McDonald's called. They wanted their 10-piece back. So I had to get it back to them. ASAP like Rocky. Alright. Eesh. These are all low-key kind of bad. Regen, eh. And Radiant twice. We're just gonna take the slow. We're just gonna take the slow. Alright. Med gems.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Kind of a bad start. Perfect.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Perfect. Actually, exactly what we need. Alright. Well, actually, I think those scale each other. It'll be alright. We'll go for Kyber Drone. Alright, let's see how this is going for us. Alright.
Seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Let's see. We'll probably grab a skill, right? It's probably our best bet is to grab a skill. See what it'll help us out with. Sure, we'll take more poison for the time being. That'd be really good if I had... Oh, we get to actually take XP for having a friend. So tomorrow should be a good day if we are able to beat the the third level of a boss, which I believe we should be able to. Alrighty. So luckily, this should be a dub. That hit hard. Yikes. That little homie packs a punch. So day 1, Vanessa, easy peasy, surprisingly. All right.
With enough power.
Let's jump into skills and see what else we get. Poison items have +1.
There are greater trainers.
We may end up trying to do VAT, so it may be less than 5 may be beneficial for us, actually. I'm just gonna go ahead and save ourselves a little bit of money, grab some health, grab some regeneration. It is, I believe, like 12 health or something like that. I'd rather have 12 health than no health, to be completely honest with you. I don't really want weapons currently right now, but what I can do is just go ahead and take some free money. And then we're gonna go ahead and get Rogue Scrapper. So this should be free 99. Should is the thing to say there. Should. All right. So it looks like we're already hurting a little bit. But that's all about to get fixed up here in just a second. All right. Good go. Good go. I'm okay with getting anything from this board, to be honest.
Sometimes
That's fine. So we may honestly keep this and try to see if we can get VAT, maybe. VAT may be a nice thing to get. I do know that tends to be a forbidden item for most people. But in rank, it's either eat or be eaten, to be honest with you, and I don't want to get eaten by another Mac. Carpet's an interesting pool. I don't have anything that's going to be doing extra damage, I don't believe. Let's see, crit. So everything does have a chance to crit. So I don't know, maybe in that off chance that we do crit, that'd be nice. And then we will get with a bronze tier item. An hourglass. This changes everything. All right. 6'7", and I'm guessing like a 5'8" or so. Nah, knee brace gaming. Smart man. Or woman. Alright, so knee brace gaming will help you out to a certain extent. Just because poison ticks faster. Easily said. Alright. So, day 3's plan. Let's try to see if we can find VAT. Highly unlikely. I say highly unlikely because, like, I feel like it's possible, but it may not be possible. When we get there, are we even gonna have enough money? Because I tend to spend too much money whenever I'm trying to find it. We will take a free economy for the time being. And then we're just going to take the regen. We're still in the realm of, 10 regen actually helps you out in a fight. And then we do damage, so we should be fine. We actually do real damage, so it should break the shield. And then we should, I believe, level before the end of the day. Luckily, leveling for the day really helps out. We will take a touch more damage than we usually would like. However, again, having that base 10 regen actually helps out. Let's say, luckily we give ourselves sustain with the leeches. Enough to get us by, at least. It's not like we're at full HP. You just got to make it through the fight. All right. Not necessarily what we would go for. However, we can at some point attempt to transform it back for round 2. All right. Right. So, asked for a run back. Getting a pretty good run back so far. This time it went significantly better. Oh, it missed the haste. That's what happened to it. I just said I transformed that too. Alright, let's see if it does it. Let's see if it keeps it in the same spot or not. It may not. It should count after I sold it. It did. Okay. Even the game was upset I sold it. Upgrading bronze item. Well, in a weird spot because we're saving to get that, but since we're saving to get that, we're kind of screwing ourselves a little. We're shooting ourselves in the foot. Dope. Okay, so that was the other item I was gonna upgrade. And let's see here. Let's take this out for a second. Let's see, I don't have another reagent, right? It's a potion or a reagent. I have neither. So again, we'll just drag this in here. And then I just remember I only have 5 items or fewer. Excuse me. Alright. So no regen, so we're going kind of a little ballsy on this one. A little ballsy. Alright. Let's see. Narwhal and Shoeblade. What else is going on here? Poison heal. I think we should still be okay, right? Because at least we have scaling, and then if things crit, it makes this go crazy again if things crit. I wonder if it has to be a weapon to crit. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Raining. Another medium item would be nice. Maybe instead of... Still do this one right here. So we'll just start going into these shops. Gloop flail. We'll go ahead and upgrade this for right now.
Buy 200, get 1 free.
I can't... I can buy it. It's a little bit... oh, that was a peril. I should have kept it. Let's see here. So potion is something we're going to want to keep in the bag for the time being. And actually, I'm going to stick this in between there. And then that makes it to where I can't. So I'm just going to do that. And we'll get the 15 regen.
Our bodies are just containers for...
And then we should be able to kill the hellbilly. Luckily now we actually increased our poison damage. So it means our leeches will scale a little bit more. So I did crit somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where, but on the good news, I did crit. So usually an easy rinse. I'm not necessarily needing the left-handed. Actually, anything in here I'd probably sell. It may be beneficial to hopefully get like loot, maybe. Skill. Okay. So we will actually move that over to the far right. All item cooldowns are increased by 1 second. We're gonna go ahead and get that crit out there.
But it's beautiful up there.
Go ahead and sell the small rain, and then we have 5. We do have a lot of money, so we're gonna go ahead and get the premium chocolates. The chocolate. It could be, VAT could be in here as well. I'm not transmuting anything. The book is nice, but we are not transmuting anything for the time being. We're definitely in the wrong build to be doing that. And this is day 4, 14% crit, so hopefully we'll see what's going on, but
Why must we do this?
I don't think this is going to be a W. It could
My
be.
fight isn't
It could be.
easy, but if you insist.
Poison Fire Lighter. 2. Oh no, that's Pop Snappers. I have to open my eyes, apparently. I did get a crit. It looked like it was 160, so that's a good dub on that. A good grab on it, you know.
You've got talent.
Luckily, we do enough damage. We scale just enough for whatever matters. Alright, let's see. Recap. 60 to 240. And now, the first 160 of it was just the first crit. Let's just again get more HP, right? 20 gold in the pack is not bad. And then we're gonna work at the docks. And we're gonna go ahead and try to get a tool.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
What are we trying to hit if we do get the small item here? It may be more beneficial to get the silver tier item, actually. Sure. Is it less than 5? Yeah. So the mod squad shouldn't be too bad. That's when you use a friend. That's a friend. Rocket Trooper I don't think has anything worthwhile. We're just gonna go mod squad and just clean it up. Just clean it up. Again, if we get something that we don't necessarily need, we can always transform the bulldozer into, again, another large item if we don't sell it again. That burn is starting to get spicy. Whoo! Burn's starting to get a little spicy. I'm cool with that being on the board for right now because I can see how much it sells for and I don't have to really pay attention to too much to it. I don't think we're going for health and regeneration, but if we can get Ouroboros, we'll just throw Ouroboros out there. Let's see. Or we might as well. It's survivability. I may honestly just start... we'll take the 15 too. I may honestly just start dropping this and kind of just going for it. Because again, we're running into the slight issue where we're not going to have enough time to do anything. Or enough HP relatively, I should say. Don't have a large item.
Discounts for peace.
We'll go for discounts for peace. That's fine. Gain health or regeneration. We're gonna go with the slight pivot here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Okay.
you bought this.
And then at least we can do this, right? When you use a potion, this gains one generation for the fight. 2, that's 3. Was that a crazy pivot? And vehicle's hard to get to as a...
Your aura guided me to what
We'll see how this goes, actually, because I'm very curious to see if this will go the way that I need it to go. Because, again, every time we use a potion, this is going to get more, and we should technically get a lot of regen going on, and then have a bunch of poison.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Ah, he already has it, I believe. Oh, yeah, I'm toasted. Yeah, I'm toasted. I'm roasted and toasted, boys.
Step closer to the full
30 for the regen's not that bad. we'll go to Pearl's dig site, actually.
You're gonna get dirty.
None of those. None of these. Your heal items have high liquidus value. I don't. Freeze. Wardrobe. It is a free 6, but I do have to sell something to get to it. Oh, it's kind of rough. That's friend and tech. We can always get vehicles some other time. That's fine.
That looks like
The Bazaar has many secrets.
Upgrade a silver tier or lower
I will
item.
cover them all.
Let's get some more regen going. Large items.
Why so fight?
We're not trying to go poppy fields, right? 4 is costly.
I must
But we are playing potions, right?
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds.
And we'll do it this way. And actually, it is probably... I need to get another potion, actually. We'll go for foreman. So luckily we don't have to reload anything. And no matter what, every time we use a potion, we're doing some type of damage at least. We will need to pick it up a little bit though. Yeah, we don't do much damage, which is unfortunate. Alright. So we do have enough regen that we should be able to get through anything. It's not like he's going sicko mode with his crane. I do need to increase the burn damage here. I'm a little bit lacking in the... over what's going on. Always the large item, right? I'm almost tempted just to do this and take this then. We're not worrying about items. We're just gonna go ahead and jump into another fight if we can. Uneventful. Get the XP for it. And then we'll jump into the bronze shop.
Today. Everything is for sale.
This is getting sold off regardless. I do know I want to transform it, but I can't really transform it just yet.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me. Spend
4 regen.
more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
And we're just gonna jump into it. We're just gonna lay into it. Yeah, it's ranked. We already got 4 wins, so at least we have to keep whatever we have going on. Still a little unfortunate on the fact that it's only doing 2 fire damage, so if we can run into some cinders, that would be great. We are on day 6, so it's going to be kind of rough to play catch-up. I'm a little brave to pivot this late out, but we're hoping that enough regen actually works out. And a terrible thing for me to get early on. Oh boy. Well, luckily, I believe we do
Defeat
enough.
does not
We don't.
defeat me.
My
mind glows. I
burn
see
skills, right?
everything.
6 gold for a reroll. Burn the boats, brother. Alright. We need to build up our damage as much as possible. Okay. We're just gonna take the med kit. We're a little broke. And upgrade a bronze item. Alright, so Lisa starts at 4, already doubling our damage on the fire portion. We're not poisoning. Fire on this would be a little weird in a way. We want to slow them down if we can, so we're just gonna go ahead and hopefully we'll get bonk. Bonk is our best bet. Hopefully something doesn't turn into an immediate sand potion, like it always seems to do. Somehow, not entirely sure how, but hey, I mean, it is what it is. So it looks like we're stacking up some burn. Looks like we're getting regen going.
Okay.
Maybe beneficial to get the potion launcher. I don't remember exactly what it's called off the top of my head, but the potion launcher. A Loodle coming back. We'll just pay the 5 and get the extra 2 on it. Alright, so we're against another mech. A little unfortunate. Alright, let's see how we go against this mech.
People are a pattern.
Poppy Fields. Everybody's playing Poppy Fields today. Even I was playing Poppy Fields today. This is gonna suck because I will get clobbered down really quick. Shiny. Sheesh. Right.
Power burns hotter.
We're gonna go shiny item, see what we get from it. Obsidian. Right. Weapons. So we're not really looking for a weapon, so we're just gonna transform this first one into something. Oh, that's pretty cool. I actually like the way that looks. It looks a lot cooler than the normal one. Still non-weapon items, right? We'll cast aside our death instruments.
Feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, IQ wouldn't be able to use that then. We will leave it like this for the time being, and we will need to fix this. Let's see here. So that's gonna go up every time we use it. It's almost, I almost feel like it's worthwhile.
Welcome, dear.
I think it will be fine like this.
Stay a while.
Good old Poppy Fields. A little bit of an L on the potion that we get here. Luckily, we can start building a lot of fire damage because we do have a way to reload and continue doing damage. If we can get this last little bit of potions over here figured out, we should be fine, because this is a bit of a mess. And in complete honesty with you, this may be rotated out here shortly. We'll just take extra health and the regen. Sell slow items. Let's go ahead and sell this, and we'll just buy into some chocolate bars. Against another mech, so this should be an interesting one. Hopefully we can blow through this mech. Our build isn't doing too hot at this current time. I believe we have pivoted a couple times too many. Interesting setup. Interesting setup. Interesting setup. Let's see what we can get here.
And be stronger for it.
With burn, we're just gonna throw it on top of our burn damage here. That 12. All right. Unfortunate it's on fire though.
Enough power. I will defeat
And
death
let's
itself.
see here. We'll just enchant an item.
So dull. Let me brighten them.
Hit slow? Poison.
So close to failure.
Alright, well at least we're triggering off an initial dose, right? Sells items. What you got, JJ?
10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Right.
back for a refund.
And then we're not doing anything that's gonna crit, so that's a little out the gate there. We can start transforming items into potions. As much as I would like to, I would say that's kind of a little bit of a waste currently. RIP connection issues. Alrighty. Alrighty. Not really looking for weapons. We'll take gumballs for the time being. A tool, I don't have a weapon. So we're just gonna go with roaming aisle. Interesting ones again, but that's okay. So luckily we're definitely getting the damage the damage is definitely getting laid on at this point.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Catfish, not bad. Tool. I don't believe a tool is actually going to help us out in this situation, so we will just fight against a monster again. Elite duelist, so would have been the second option. Nothing is really useful here, so we're just here just to clear through it quick. 2 useless potions, solid. But they are low cooldown potions, so we're not mad about it. Alright.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Alright. Alrighty. Easy McPeasy. So we're gonna go ahead and take
Another step forward on my
the free. See what else we got here. That's fine. We'll take the stocked, actually.
Ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Let's see if we can transform this into something a little better. Especially for our build. Far off. Well... Yeah, we're gonna leave it as like this. The other one takes 7 seconds, so this may be a little bit better. It might be a little bit better for us here. Ruby, fire potion, fiery sleeping potion. Ooh, okay. So we might be okay. No, that's unfortunate that it only gives me 1 ammo on them. Wow, he just does too much more than we do. Unfortunate. So we did get the 5 wins, so that's okay. Not bad.
Somewhere
He did have the juggler, so that's actually, or the
I will find the formula of life.
is it the trash titan or the trash golems? Right. Ripperino with cheese. Let's see here. 1800. So we do have enough for another character. But what we'll do for right now is we'll just go burn through some normals. Let's see. So with Vanessa, you always want to start with that skill, right? Alright, so it looks like we'll be playing Weapons Vanessa again today.
My
Perfect.
battle days are over, but my weapons, go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I don't think I would be able to do anything with that. It is 7 seconds, so it is possible. So, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's just send it. That's more health anyways, right?
Action.
And then if we're able to slow and we get this skill, it's just more damage. Maybe even get some crit, perhaps? Cool beans, cool beans. I believe we already start. We're
Already. We
about where Pig starts, right? In the terms of HP. We're actually gonna slide that in there. I believe that's gonna be a good way for us to build. And then we do have a friend, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into that extra XP. Upgrade a bronze item. We're just gonna upgrade Long John. Hopefully we can win. We'll scale with it, and it'll be okay. It may be too slow. Okay, so we're going against a dually, so we don't have to worry about Mac coming in a little too hot. Let's see here, rocket launcher, Aegis. So this may be okay. Should be okay, I think. Oh, maybe not. That heal was kind of crazy for him. Oh no. This might be a big L. Unless I can get something crazy going on here, this is gonna be an L. I have to sneak this little hit in there and hope for the best. Nope. GG's us. Downside of using ammo. Can't believe we've done this.
Full sail, my boy.
Alright. Weapon still more damage. Can't argue with that one.
Jeez. Wonderful.
And actually what we're going to do is, since we're doing a weapons build, we're just going to grab a small weapon. Doesn't matter what it is. Weapon is a weapon right now. And sells weapons. Weapons.
But hey, when you carry my
Alright.
I fight alongside you.
Now we'll refresh for the time being. Shark claws.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I should have sold the Long John, to be honest with you. And we'll go Covetous. We'll try to get the cloak. If we get the cloak on Shark Claws again, everything should be scaling. And I think that's gonna be good for us. Alright. Alright, so luckily we get double scaling on this Mantis Shrimp because we do have 2 items that are slowing.
The rookery, remember.
Narwhal coming in hot with that last 40 damage. Grindstone, not really what we're looking for. Grindstone is kind of outclassed a little bit by what we have. We will not be stacking the Long John anymore. And we're going to kind of go with what we got here. Rogue Scrapper should be an easy dub. Not looking for anything specific here. I'm actually cool with anything we get here. Anything we get is fine here. This hitting for 70 damage with 6 burn is insane. Especially off the gate like that, insane. Bonkers, if you will. Just does so much damage.
Waste of gunpowder.
Medkit is what it is. Let's get a bronze tier weapon. Grenade, we'll take it. Small and mediums. Non-weapon. Sure, we'll put the long john out there for right now.
Send me your huge items. Price
We'll not be using long john anymore.
something huge.
All right, let's just go ahead and sell that so we're not tempted to go back into it. Because we tend to continuously try to jump back into it, and that's not something that we need. Cannonball is an interesting one, but we're gonna go ahead and leave it out for right now. We do have a 4-second go on this. Luckily, we don't have any rearranging that we do need to do, so we're just gonna leave it as is. So we do have over double their health. So luckily we should be fine. What a perfect item to slow, thank you, actually. It's a beautiful slow.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
All right.
blunder.
800 health this early on is like illegal. It is literally day 3 and I'm going in with 800 health. Illegal, brother. Alright, so we will be getting a level, so we can pop into this shop and see what's kind of going on. We don't necessarily want to have anything too crazy. We don't want to actually speed this up. An upgrade on that is beautiful. And then we'll grab this for the time being. And we'll slip that in whenever we have extra space. How's it going, Harsh? You doing all right today, bud? I think it may be best for us just to take... well, we could take an ammo item. We are building towards ammo in a way, but we're just grab an item. Some econ may work out. Pufferfish is a little bit of a bad roll, but we will work through it. You're doing fine. I'm doing pretty good. So far, having some pretty decent runs on the Bazaar. Finally switched back to Vanessa after playing Mac for a while. So it's definitely a breath of fresh air again. I do see Amelie is actually playing Pig. So it's actually quite interesting. I have it up on the second monitor. So occasionally watching back and forth. So. Alright, so upgrade Ace. That is silver. Let's see here. What would I want to do? We will go with actually extra damage on the double barrel. Yeah, we'll go with double damage on the barrel. All right, Harsh, have a great night. I appreciate you stopping in, or a great morning. All right, so I don't want to lose any income. It was nice talking to you too, Harsh. Bye, bud. Let's see here. Narwhal isn't gonna ever make the cut. Out, it's outie. Is that, I think it's 5 seconds exactly. 6 seconds. 20. So this actually is for 100. That's a guaranteed 100. I'll take the guaranteed 100. I will take that guaranteed 100. And let's look at these items. Nothing that we need. It's free to walk into a shop and free to walk out. Skills. Slow item. So small and med gems or skills. We'll go in skills actually. If we re-roll, we're a little too broke to buy into anything else. So we'll just take the 5 damage. We won't be too greedy, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Alright, so a dually. I do believe we do have enough burst. We do have quite a bit of HP compared to everybody else, especially on a day 3. I think we have enough health that we can tank all the way through this and actually get back around to enough damage. Yeah, definitely do. Let me see something real quick. Let's go into our recap. So 260, 55, 47, 75, 130, 90, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do about 600 damage on just our quick go around. Again, we're a little broke, so we're just gonna get some HP. Because again, HP maxing will help us survive a little longer. And ammo items again. Alright. Sell that out. That will go up to 100 damage with a 25% chance to crit. When we haste reload. We're not doing enough haste for this to even be beneficial for us. If we can find a bolus, that'd be cool, right? So we'll take the extra damage. If we burn, this comes back up. So that's 200 damage. What would it be? What? 230 damage off of a quick pop would be fine, but we're a little on the broke side, so we're gonna have to pass. I think Prince has about 1200 health, right? I think we might clear. Game said, no, you don't. Game said, no, sir. No, you don't. All right. Oh, we won.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Cool. Poison for each weapon we have. We don't have any poison. First time you use your rightmost item in a fight. Charge a slow item 1 second. Sure.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Work at the docks and we'll just get a weapon. Broke boy status. We'll get a dog. Can't pet that dog. Look into the weapons.
Buy my weapon. Use it well.
We'll get the slow. We're not hasting. Oh yeah, we do get that. Unfortunately, we can't take our boy with us. So good. Item, a small item. I'm not really going for economy right now. There's no point for me to go for economy. So let's see what this Vanessa's building. If they are also going weapons Vanessa right now is in a very good spot, in my opinion. One of the better spots, actually. I think you kind of blow through most of everything you need to if you kind of just... Yeah. I think that's just beyond broken.
At the bar. Another round.
Let's see here. So if we can have something that does more than 90 damage right here. Did that crit? How did it do 90 damage? So small and large and a small tool. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade the grapple hook.
This
Feels weird for me to say that because I never used grapple hook up until literally just right now. Silver tier items. See what we can get into it. Throwing knives. This one we crit, so it only crit once, so not really worth it. We're not going into shark rate either. And then we don't have a poison item, and we're definitely not going boots.
Somehow I'll survive.
Preening Duelist has actually more damage up front if we get his skill. So we still will level to 6. We're just gonna go ahead and do it. Also, we get Pistol Sword, you Powder Flask. There's a lot of options here that'll help us out.
But my mother said
If I can get Pistol Sword, I could definitely drop Cutlass, which I think would be a good thing. Did not get it.
let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and sell this and give the Bottled Lightning a little extra damage. And we'll just take the gold because it's 14 right now. So small items is pretty much what we're running.
The first step toward good taste.
Okay. Let's see here. It's gonna be a no for me. Items have 20% chance to crit. You know, I'll actually take that. And what we'll do is we'll actually just switch this out entirely. I think this is a little better. I think having a little more damage kind of consistently will help us out more. Non-weapon items. So we are running mostly weapons, so there's no point for us to jump into that. And we're not going to jump into the last one either. Rightmost item has 8% crit. Works for me. 28 it
My
is.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
All right, let's see if we can blast through this. We have fallen off of being double the health, so we do need to be conscious of that people are starting to gain health around here, so now would be a good time to start increasing how much damage we do, I believe. It's a pretty good poison build, I'm not gonna lie to you. It actually stops you from bursting, which, I mean, is what I'm doing. Life Preserver actually kind of gets a little OP. I'm actually glad I had that extra HP. 133 burn is quite wild, especially every other tick. All right. We'll jump into small items. Might as well, right? So when you burn, charge it for a second, and it hastes adjacent items. Excuse me. Nothing that we have really worries too much on the whole entire point of...
Tell everyone you got it here.
I'm already losing my train of thought there. So we'll actually move these two over, and the whole reasoning behind that is we're just going to get more damage, and then on top of that, we will actually just do it this way. Right? Because that's just more damage. Free 99. Honing still, we're not going to go for. We're not scaling. We're just bursting as fast as possible, and then we're going to go ahead and jump into skills. The first 6 times, so that would be every single time that we every time we hit. But we're gonna go ahead and change that. We're gonna give our items more crit again, because again, if we can crit, I think that's a little better. We're gonna go for Trash Golem. Hopefully we get his skill. His skill would actually go insane. We would have to rearrange our board a little bit, but I'm actually down to do that if it works. Especially if it reloads the items to the left of it, I would need to change it based on how fast everything goes. Luckily, we blast through this relatively quick. Before the keg even goes off, which is actually quite insane.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Catapult.
Full sail, my boys.
Upgraded silver item. Easiest choice. Easiest choice, I know.
Cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
And let's see here. 20, so we should be able to get to 40 crit if we do jump into the boat of upgrading that. We're gonna go ahead and go for a weapon again. Free life. Small and large, what was it? Buys, oh, yeah, small and large buys large at a better price. I don't even think that we would ever use this in any circumstance. So we're just gonna go ahead and sell it. We're already done with that. And we'll keep this just in case. It may seem kind of like a dumb thing to do, but maybe this will work out. So we'll just refresh. We do have gold for the refresh. 4 is quite expensive, but we do have 2 upgrades here. I believe it does give extra ammo. It does not. Okay, so that's okay. We do get 2 burn. Neither here nor there. Hopefully, usually Mac is still a wet paper towel, so as long as he doesn't have anything crazy like a double cast vat, I think we should be okay. Sunlight Sphere, Restorative Flame. This is an interesting build. I haven't seen one of these before. So he's definitely starting to stack.
There is always a price for knowledge.
That was close. Hill went off at the exact same time that my revolver went off. So toys, we're not really looking for toys. We will get regeneration. 25 damage would have went sicko mode on this.
Make
All right.
War.
Nothing's really worth in that. Yeah, nothing's really worth in that as well. We are hitting a little bit of a wall currently because we can only damage so much before running out of burst. Which is a little unfortunate, given that we have to work a little harder. Okay. Definitely not using that.
Ride that tide.
Go tiller. Weapon damage?
Really seem so.
I'm okay with that.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into
To
a
a
deer.
Jira.
See you later.
More damage. And there goes that right there. That may be the last little bit of burst that we need. But we do lose crit for it, which is unfortunate. Let's see, 6 seconds, 6 seconds. This should be fine. It should actually re-loop back into itself. We'll just get a shield item. We'll just get some econ. I think we're okay in the health department. We have 2580. We will go ahead and leave things the way that they are right now.
My fight isn't with you. but if you
Excuse me. Woo. All right. Fiery Cutlass. Wow. It's literally the almost identical build that I have. Only difference is that I have more health. Got them weapon builds on the mind. It may be beneficial for us to take the Mantis Crab out at this point. There's not really much that we can do with it.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Alaska.
Let's just get more damage, right?
This will inspire the crew.
So this is healing items. This is every time we crit, we haste an item. So we might as well crit and haste. Might as well. Alright, so let's see here. Or items have 12% crit. That'd be pretty nice too.
See that plank?
Okay.
Walk
We do get talons. A little bit of a letdown, but that's okay.
war.
Let's just get a silver tier aquatic. We can get a clamra. Let's see here. Go. He sells tools. I don't believe there's any tools that we can kind of really use right now. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to go ahead and transform this pistol and see what we get. Or the revolver, rather. And no dice. And we'll get a small weapon to see what we get. Okay. Deal 33 damage when you crit with another one charge. That's 2 seconds. Well, the issue with that is we're going to run out of damage. Quick. Let's just leave it as is. I think we'll be fine. We may be able, as long as we outlast them, I think we should be fine. Hopefully Shark Claws gives us just enough damage to break through. 25, 7, I think we should be okay. He's on the left, he's on the right, gain 30 shield. Okay, so he's definitely going to be shielding up a lot. Oh no, we might not have enough. We're slightly off. That's unfortunate. Mm-mm-mm. Now let's go into ammo items again. We're not going for dive weights. It's just not gonna happen. Grenades a little bit of a throw off item that we're not gonna use either. Boulder is kind of funny, but I don't think that we'd be able to make it work. But what we can do is we're gonna sell everything right here, and we're actually gonna grab the boulder and the off chance that we get to 10, and then we are able to get the ship that hopefully will drop. All right, elite duelist. Let's see if we can get some lifesteal. Lifesteal would be the best. Big ego is the best. I would almost take any item in here. I would almost be tempted to take spices as well. I think spices is a good item to take, especially if we have, you know, everything is scaling and it goes off twice. I think it would actually be pretty insane to get. We got spices for the one time.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
With burn effects. We're gonna go ahead and just stick the burn effects on the double barrel. I didn't think we'd say this, but we're gonna go ahead and drop the our crab friend here. And we're just gonna go ahead and grab some XP. Sell small items. We burn church.
You're a smart one for your size.
So we're actually going to go ahead and change this around a little bit, because when you burn, you're going to charge us for a second, and we actually burn in 2 separate ways. And then if we're able to haste the spices will at least give us 45, excuse me, 45, but if we can get this off beforehand, everything's going to actually get a relatively big boost.
I should warn you.
Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. 3,000 health. This is gonna be bad. Let's do it the one with the most health. Definitely cool with that, pig boy.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Who did he bonk? Did he bonk me? I'm almost curious. I just want to rewatch it to see who he bonks. Let's see. It is a slow cast too. Ah, he hit himself. Okay. That's unfortunate, truly. Look at that, we still have damage going. Okay. Skill upgrades are a little bit weird, but we'll go for it actually. I have no slow items after all. We'll just burn the boats. We seem to be doing fine. We beat a pig. I don't think all fights will go that fast. But again, you never know.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself.
First time he haste freeze for 5 seconds. Yeah, you know what? First time I use a weapon.
And we can ignore them.
Transform into something new. No, we're not going to transform it into anything. We're going to leave it alone. We do get Void Golem. Trash Titan may be the... Well, Trash Titan may not be the move. We're actually going to go for Alchemist. We're going to see if we can get some more... Oh, when we use a tool. Nothing is a tool. Unfortunate. Got it mixed up with the other Alchemist.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I mean, not that we have a tool, but See what we have in skills.
Are you prepared?
When you use a weapon, gains damage. I'm here for it.
Blade can prune the guard.
Alright. 20. Okay.
I may be young for
The mech. Let's see what he
but I've
has.
seen my share of storms.
Play a lot of mech, so we should be able to figure it out relatively quick. Secret formula. "91 region. Yeesh. Yeesh, big guy. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Almost again. Alright. So if we can somehow get our ammo items have one more ammo, I think that would be great. We're not going to even jump, well... Yeah, we can jump into small items.
You can't afford it.
So I'm not particularly worried about any of that. I'm surely not using any of that.
Window shopper. Full sail, my boys.
And then we're going to go for, hopefully... oh, okay. So we actually do have something that we can upgrade. So now we're held by this. So... That's also 100% crit. That's burn damage. So... Go ahead and use that. Right. We'll jump into weapons. We'll see what we can get. What we can get ourselves into. Nothing for that. And then we're not worried about that.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
Void Golem. No, we don't want to do Void Golem. I don't think Property Baron is honestly worth it. We'll just go with Master Alchemist again.
Interrupting my experiment.
Sorry to interrupt your, your experiment, pal.
Your theories are intriguing.
Pity. So tools isn't really going to help us out too much. We will just transmute this left potion. Right, nothing necessarily worthwhile. 5%. So it's about 200 health. It is small and medium, so this is our shop. If we were going to jump into a shop, we're not going to worry about reloading anything, right? Because we would have to drop this. Getting to 32. It is possible.
Stupid phone. Give me that. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
That might be what we needed right there. Except this always says crit, so it's kind of a little useless. But we'll see how it rolls.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Never know.
It makes this more fun.
Nut
You
tickler.
should know.
Yeah, brother bear.
Lago.
Alright. Toxic Javelin. Huh. Oh, this is going to be interesting because he's going to be using a lot of items very quickly. On the bright side for us, at least we continue doing damage.
You've got
Whoo! 70 health is the differential there. Whew. That was crazy. That was definitely a sweat right there. At least for me.
Ride that tide.
Let's see here. Upgrade an item or gold skills. We'll go ahead and upgrade our little fishy boy here.
Another blade.
Fish Boy is going to help us out quite a bit. 4 seconds of haste. That's huge to us. We're going to go ahead and maybe flip this. Let's see. Small and mediums. We're broke, so we're definitely not doing that. Poison Dart. Interesting. I mean, we'll just go Lord of the Waste. Might as well get the extra life. It's an interesting board setup he has there. Let's see. So we actually do charge enough that we always have perma haste doing it this way. Definitely not. Oh, so we actually do have... I can't believe I didn't realize that. We do have an empty slot item here. Let's see what else we can get.
Mine is highly concentrated.
It's the only friend. It's not going to be the only friend. So, weapons at +9 damage. Well, then this is going to be the one that's holding us back. We're going to start lower from that. No. No.
Now this is how you win a war.
All right, let's see here. So I guess it may have been good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm cool with everything getting reduced down.
We're out to dethrone a king.
All right, let's see how this goes.
With nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, what does he have? Turbo Octopus. Hee! Oh, that's gonna be so many slows. Oh, we're gonna have to work quick. Ooh!
No ball.
That was close. Alright, let's see what we're getting. Slow enchantment. What are spices enchantments? I never get to worry. I never get to play with spices. Nothing really. Try to get shiny on it. It's very unlikely.
Your things are so dull.
We'll risk it for the biscuit on it. Right. Let's risk it. See what happens. Heal.
Ships may
Yikes.
sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, so JJ sells items.
I mean, a customer.
Not grabbing that.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Medium items. No, we're gonna go ahead and just give ourselves a little buffer. We could definitely take the Void Colossus. We just will have to work quick though. Which I don't believe should be an issue. We're used to working relatively quick, so that's fine. Does take out a little bit of our damage, but the majority of our main damage is still here. Spices is definitely putting in work. It's actually pretty dope, especially because I've never been able to play with spices.
Blades to the wind.
Well, somehow make it this far, right? Sure, we'll slow everything down a little bit more. All right, and last time for small items.
Haggling.
That is slightly more damage.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Let's see here. Oh, that's not gonna help us all at all. So we're just gonna grab extra HP here.
I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, so now we have a choice to decide here. 3, 2, 4 seconds. It's almost beneficial, in my opinion, to do it this way. The only issue is we lose an extra ammo, but we did put one on there, so I guess we do cancel out there, right? Right. So 35 would be the lowest damage that we have, so that's what we're going to be scaling off of. So we're going to be losing a little bit of damage, but we'll be gaining more damage as we go. Turbo repeater, you're going against basically roughly someone that has the same build. It's going to be kind of bad because we're going to just get shot down, yeah.
My ship red, but I don't.
Yeah, it's crit for days, huh? Yeah. Well, that was a good run. Definitely interesting playing Vanessa now. Especially after how many things have changed. So we're just gonna run another one. And we're gonna see how that goes, right? We'll actually do Mac. I enjoy Mac, playing Mac a little bit too much, actually. It's a little bit too much. Okay. Not that. Okay. We'll start with income. And we'll jump into medium items.
Nothing huge. I used to
Perfect scalings.
but people thought it was weird.
We're not going to worry about too many medium items right now. If it's not that first shop, we're not going to worry about it. Every time we poison for the fight. So we're going to go against Viper. I don't think it'll be too close because we do have the heal. And that 6 damage should show through relatively quick, which then 8 and so on and so forth. 27. That's all that's left. Leeches are eaten.
A waste of my time.
Alright, so we do get just regen. Regen is good. We're here for it. Small items. Incense isn't too bad to get. We will grab the incense just for right now. You never know when you'll need the slow.
I think that suits you beautifully.
And then this usually does beat day 1 builds. Get a haste item. Sure. Alright. So let's see how this goes. Again, if it is weapons build, we do lose. I think we should clear. Say, because we will take 30 and then the 3, and then after that we should start regenning back a little bit too much. Shield doesn't matter. This grappling hook is going to be the little annoying part. Luckily, we have everything going in the best direction we possibly can. So day 1 under our belt here. Let's see what we can get started. See, we can probably go no weapons. That would probably be the best. The only thing I do not want to see here is eccentric. Rogue Scrapper. I believe we would keep the same board, so this actually should be fine. Right. So 3 regions going to be doing its work. Poison's going to be poisoning, also doing its work. I'm guessing we should probably end with it around like 60-ish. It should be a close one if I'm not mistaken. It should be a nail biter. Somewhat a nail biter. Somewhat a nail biter.
What strange creatures
Right.
are these streets?
So that's okay too. We will transmute that into something else a little bit later. It's a secret tool that we'll use later, actually. And we'll give everything crit. And then we will just have this going. Actually, right there. Outside and left. Yep. Let's see small items. Let's see what we have here. We do have a slow. Slow in a way does get us further of where we need to be.
You wanna buy
Okay.
that? I mean,
So we already have a slow, which will do that, and then this actually doubles up with this. So we're gonna leave it just like this. And we're gonna go against Rogue Scrapper again. Poor guy, couldn't beat us. And we had 3 items on the board. Now we have, you know, 5. So it's only a haste for a second, but it should be all right. It's gonna help us get ahead a little bit more than you know they will. All right. Alright, so of course Rogue Scrapper down. The slow right off the bat actually gives us an instant haste.
Specimen for my collection.
Tech, okay. Tech and friend. I think we're good right now with what we have. We're gonna be rolling with this.
With each new discovery,
Sheesh.
the formula of life.
I'll go ahead and transform. Interesting thing for us to get. I don't necessarily want another Medium item, I don't think. Let's go for some chocolate bars, right? And before 30 health is the make or break on this.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Alrighty.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, so they're rocking double barrels and toxic flask. Okay, so this is gonna kind of suck for us, especially if we get crit on. It's not gonna be the most fun thing to deal with. However, we do double up on the haste because we do have slow on here. This may be enough.
Defeat does not
Ooh,
defeat me.
skin of our teeth. All right. Day 1 and 2 unscathed. See how day 3 is going for us. So JJ sells items, right?
Crazy place, right?
Get more slows out there. Anytime we get regen. So I don't think we're gonna go too ham on the regen just yet. But I will upgrade the Hemlock. Upgrading the Hemlock should be huge. And heal and regen items. We'll take a quick look. We'll take a peek.
I love everyone.
So it's actually just regen, which is a given, right? Let's see if we can get another, like a little. There we go.
Almost die every day.
All right, so we poise slow, charge this, get reagent each day. I don't think that we change over. I think we kind of just leave it as is, and then let's see. So I don't have any damage. So the eccentric etherite may be kind of hard to beat, but I think we actually do have enough regeneration for this to work out, and enough slow as well. Let's see here. All right. So we gotta hope that we poison quick enough. Luckily, I think our 23 regen will be enough. Yeah. Enough to hold us over. What are you giving us? Alright, force field. Not bad. Upgrade a bronze item.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Sure.
Time comes greater perfection.
And we'll actually flip these two. Well, no we won't. Yeah, no, we won't. We're gonna leave it as is. And escort the convoy. It was an easy day. All right. Let's see here. Transform into something new. Femur's an interesting one. And in fact, it's interesting enough that I'm just gonna run it.
Finished. May I dissect you for study?
I think we should bonk. Yeah, I think this is actually gonna be a really quick bonk. Yeah, it's gonna be a quick bonk. Quick bonkers. So whenever we slow, yeah. It's actually isn't that bad. Definitely a quick bonk. Alright. So I guess we're running Femur for the time being, so we can actually drop off on a couple of these things here. I'm thinking what we should more than likely do is drop this Hemlock right here. It's not doing us any good. So I don't think keeping the Hemlock around is going to be really good for us. Let's jump into tools.
Everything you need to do anything.
Okay. Potion or Regrant. We're only replacing one thing, right? The Hemlock. And we're not running potions either, so let's just go ahead and jump out of here. I do think we slow enough and read. Well, do we? Is 1200? We'll just take the safe level, actually.
I'll show you how it's done.
The Diamond Spare Change may go pretty hard pretty early, especially if I can transform, but I think I already got one for today, so it may not be applicable.
But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
Right.
The Bazaar has many
Silver tier skills.
I will uncover them all.
Let's see, the first time you use your rightmost item each fight. Yeah, I'll charge a slow item.
I hope we can do this again.
Everything seems fine in that sense. We'll get a slow item again. So that actually works out a little better than this Hemlock. We're not going to be using Bushel or this. We'll keep the Hemlock around. We're not going back to Eels either. Or Leeches, rather, not Eels. Let's go with non-weapon items. Let's see what we'll have in here. Beautiful. Love to see it. And it actually may be beneficial to do it this way. But it is a little unfortunate, so we will flip these around. Beautiful. Alright, so every single time we would get a reagent every day, right? So we're just gonna have that, and we're just gonna go ahead and, you know, start stacking the region if we can a little early. It is day 4, just a little bit here and there may help out. Let's see what Bonky Vanessa does.
Stand aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright, let's see here. Catapult. Eee! This is gonna be just kind of bad for us, honestly. I don't think we have enough. Oh, woo, half a second more.
You move in straight line.
Not even half a second. So just a bad matchup, but that's okay. Weapons Vanessa is in a really good place right now. We do get something that's burned, but we're gonna go ahead and try to get something gold here, actually. Solid. Okay. That's silver item, bronze item. We'll go to Kina.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
No. %. It's actually quite a bit on that. Healer regeneration. It's almost tempting to go ahead and drop a couple of things here. We're gonna grab that just in case. I think 8% off of this 13 is 12. It brings it down a whole second. So that may actually be worth it. And we're gonna go ahead and do this actually. Mod Squad should be fine. I don't think we need anything more of haste. Let's see here. Hold on. I gotta refix everything. Alright. I think we're just gonna go for Mod Squad. We should be able to bonk it down. And then we don't have any friends except for one, so we're not necessarily too concerned about it. So we got the Chris Army knife. Let's go for silver to loot up. Ah, not what we needed. Unfortunate. We'll go ahead and sell both of those, and what we'll do is we will drop this. Put this in the corner, and then we will drop the time on both of those. I think that would be more beneficial to what we're doing than the other way. And then, of course, there's no reason for me to continue to keep a couple of things here. How did you go up? I don't think that was supposed to go up. I don't know if that's intentional or not. No cinders, don't need anything like that. Let's see for medium items. This is kind of a dead item for us right now. Things looking too good. Use a potion when you freeze. No. So we're keeping everything the way it is. We're keeping our same board here. We did change a couple things around to get a little more slow out there, and the slow just actually feeds into itself. So this should be instant haste, or it should be pretty much infinite haste. Both are for 2 seconds, so it should bring it down relatively quick, and then they buff themselves, basically. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, getting this haste out there is kind of wild. I do need a different medium item. Nightshade's just really not cutting it anymore. Yeah, we're still getting some regeneration. I don't believe that we're getting enough of what we need out of it. Yeah, 6 poison's cool and all, and of course it goes up slowly, but what would be dope here would be the neurotoxin. I'll put that right next to the femur and just let it slow so it actually charges itself for 2 seconds.
The waste of my time.
Let's see, what do we get? Wing. Wing is good too. Wing is good too. Alright, so we're actually just going to commit on slow femur. I think bonk is kind of fun to play. I've only played it a handful of times, so we're just going to go ahead and work on it that way. You never know. Maybe we can get a gold. We're going to keep that just in case, right? And we're not going to worry about that. Let's see here. So I can get rid of it, which would be an interesting one. We don't have another shop yet. We're gonna go with the dire mosquito again. We're gonna see if we can get it. Because if we're able to get it, that's gonna be huge for us. Yeah, we're going. We're moving, brother. Oh, let's go. Alright. So this is probably going to be our build for the time being. when we slow or poison. So this should actually be pretty good. Let's see if we can get another. We cannot. See if we can get lucky into another spider mace. That would actually be pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this for the extra regen. Sell this as well because we do have the fire one in case we do need to change into anything. And we're just gonna get more health. The longer we survive, the easier it is to smack people for 600. Luckily, this should be going off relatively quick, so it should add on to it. This should be a quick one if I can get my slows and hastes off quick enough, at least. So I just need 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds of your time. Okay, a little bit more. Maybe like 10. Yeah. Just a couple seconds of your time, please, sir. Right. Alright, let's see here. 845 regen on mech. Your build that you have going on right now is actually quite wild. Yeah, that's honestly pretty fuego right there. What you have going on right there. Shoo. That's wild. I got a bonk build going on, so we're gonna go ahead and just get a free tool. We do have extra money, but we're not really looking to spend it currently. And then haste and charge skills. We're gonna try to get, more slows going. When you haste, when you slow, charge a regen item for 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. That is more for us, and non-weapon items is fine. Alright, a little bit of a brick. We're gonna pocket the poppy fields for the time being, because we are losing a lot if we do that. It does get a poison. We will... we will leave it out for right now. If we get another mace, we will do it. Yeah, if we get another mace, we will do it. I should have probably went for bonk, but I am blinded by excess amounts of XP. Alright, maybe not. Maybe we'll stick with bonk the way it is. Yeah, this may be the move to stay with. We're gonna go ahead and sell it. Sell a bit of extra stuff. We're gonna go ahead and sell that again as well. And Pearl's dig site.
Waiting for us in the ground.
So this just gives more haste. We're not running low on haste. See what else we can get. Maybe... again, we're not running anything on the slow side of it. Charge adjacent large items 2 seconds. Interesting. Funny. We'll take cooldown.
In a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Yeah, cooldown is all I need. And then let's see if we can get maybe... no wand. We're not going to go VAT, so there's almost no reason to grab that either. So we'll leave it on because the Spider Mace is not a toy. Alright.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
This is going to be rough. Hey, chill. Yeah, chill with that. Alright.
Another step forward on my path.
So we're to a loot item. See what we get. More damage. I think I'm just gonna put it on Spider Mace. It doesn't really do us much good to continue to put it on Femur. Femur just scales with itself. So there's almost no point for me to do that. So we do have a slow pivot.
I prefer action.
into poppy fields. And then we'll go through Pearl again.
Hardy one. Need some work.
No need for the haste. What are we really looking for? Let's dig down deep and ask really what we were looking for here. Burn equal to 1 times this damage. Well... So we do have spikes out there. We can put that there, right? I think we're just gonna leave it like this for right now. There's no point in getting over our heads, right?
That looks
The
like
game has spoken. Okay.
the Cretaceous era.
Alrighty. Eight, 5. And actually, I think we can drop that. That's the enchanted one. So let's not drop that one. Alright, so we would poison, we slow, we haste. Yeah, we'll go Dr. Vortex. If I can get a Venom, that would be good, right? I can replace one more item. First time we use this. First time we slow charge of regeneration. Okay, so that makes sense. It's all coming together. We're gonna go ahead and sell these two. They've been along for the ride, but we're unfortunately leaving them from behind. We're gonna go ahead and sell it because we won't use it either. And then we will actually, we'll just fight another monster. Joyful Jack again, coming back for round 2. Another good thing that we could possibly get, of course if we get the Poppy Field, that'd be the best. But we have to get there first.
Compost I am not.
And actually, we need to slide these over. You coy little rat.
There is still more to learn.
As always, we're gonna enchant one of these bad boys. Imagine if it was poison. Shoo! I'm just gonna have this over here too, why not? Just gonna eat some chocolate bars. Get some HP going. Let's see, that's 4, so we're gonna go ahead and drop this last little item. Get our 150 HP and see what this mech has going on.
May I dissect you for stuff?
If it's something with freeze, we may be in slight trouble. 232. You have been busy, sir. Okay. So homie does have regeneration to race against time. Nailed it. 117 gold. You have been busy, sir. You have been busy. We must have fragrance coming out the wazoo, dude. Let's go ahead and get our scaling up. Poison, poison, poison. I think we're just gonna go with chocolate bars. Yes, if we get the Venom, it's good. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go for the Venom. We're just gonna risk it for the biscuit on this. And we
Want
miss.
something big and ugly? Go see Paul.
We'll just take the free dub, right? Hopefully we get the weapons have 20% crit. That'd be nice. Ooh, crits hurt. Ooh. Ooh. Kinda hurt. When I took that punch, I didn't hurt, but that hurt.
With each new discovery, the formula
go with max skills.
revealed.
Potions don't need anything. Charge of regeneration. No, we're okay. We're okay on that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Alright, so, oh, I could have kept it. Why? I don't think we're going back bonk. Oh, what's this medium and large?
Frightened small people. I love 'em
Not using
all.
any of those. Anytime we poison, gain 6 regeneration. No, we should be okay. Are we okay then?
Oh,
We'll go ahead and
shoot,
change this up a little bit.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Actually, no, we're gonna leave that alone. And then slow, we will haste. We may actually need this to be as quick as possible. We'll get a weapon. We'll see if we hit it. We don't. There's actually way more regeneration at the end of it. We need some more regen going.
Fought last century.
Okay, so homie is going to be moving quick. Luckily, we're gonna have regen out the wazoo. Yeah. Yeah, there's no shot. 180 every poison. That's every single time we hit it, too. Ridiculous, let me tell you. Let's see, small and medium items. So we are holding the bag here a little bit. So I don't think we're gonna go. Stop wigging out, game. I don't think that we're gonna be going into anything else. Small and mediums. We can try to see if we can get a better Ouroboros, maybe.
Something.
No better Ouroboros. Okay. So I think what we're running right now is fine. But we do need to try to upgrade a couple of things as we're going. Excuse me.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
This might actually be interesting. And we'll leave that as is.
Closer and closer.
I
I can hear my
off chance we hit
laughter.
with the nuts. Or we don't hit. Oh, I don't have any crit. Never mind. Just kidding. I don't need to do anything medium into that. I don't remember. Does hulking? Where does Ouroboros come? I know it comes from one of them. Enclave Weeper, Oasis Guardian. That's it. Okay. We'll actually do Frost. Why not? Why not? Alright. Oh no! I trolled myself actually. I forgot about that. Don't go for champion. It would be nice to get a skill, but it was that was the biggest throw I've probably done in a minute. Alright. Sells tools. We don't need tools really, so we're just gonna try to see if we can get a gold poppy with this. We don't. No problem. Sells medium items, that's fine, but we'll go to pearls. We have 33. Almost bought eels. Saw a large item and got really happy about it. No. None of these really work for what we're going for here. Which, I mean, at this point, we're going for very specific items. Anytime we haste, so we're not really hasting either for 8. Sells for 8. So we're just gonna get it. We're just gonna get our gold back. I'll go for what you would consider a rebate. 7, 7, 8. So unless we get blasted extremely fast, and now we're to a point where we regenerate so much, and then we should get enough health as well, that this should be interesting. Submarine, and you destroy an item. So I have 10 seconds to make something happen. What is it gonna destroy? Just one spider mace? Okay. Let's see what we can do. We're getting slowed down a little bit here. Got earrings. Okay, so I do believe we still outlast the health portion of this. Or the sandstorm portion of this. Yeah, I regenerate too much. There's no shot that that comes back. Alright. It's a little moot to upgrade Ouroboros. So we're still gonna try. No. Let's see here. He sells items, so why not? Not items we need.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, I guess that is better anyways. We don't need this anymore. Alright. See where we're at. Frost Street destroyed us a second ago. I don't need anything else from this. Let's see here. Don't need anything here. I don't even need... This is honestly just for XP. It's for funsies. Alright. Not bad. Free level. Upgrade an item, don't mind if I do. Damage it is. Damage it is. Medium enlarges. Nope. Med gem enlarges. Come on now. One day I'll do a library too. Skill upgrades, why not? Charge 1 slow item. I have any slow items? And actually both of these are bricks. Alright, we'll get rid of lizard. See where we're at. This should be an interesting one to go against. Because it's a poppy field and it's shiny. Oh boy. He doesn't have it completely, I don't think. Let's see. Luckily we do have regen. I don't think it's enough though. Yeah, definitely not enough. 789. Yeah, right. I could try. I could dream. I could dream. I could dream. Sell small items. I don't think we really need any small items. So we're just gonna go ahead and again see if we can hit it. And we don't. Again, apothecary. We'll jump into selling items. Again, we don't really need these. And we'll leave that alone as is. Void Golem might be the move here. What a thing to destroy. Of all the things you can destroy. Earrings, that's fine. I have too much health for this to even be an issue, I think. Yeah. If we do get Eye of the Colossus, it opens up a relatively... When you burn, hasten item for a second. So everything's going to be hasted until Oblivion.
I see everything.
Potions of 3 when you crit. I don't have any crit. Stop giving me crit things. Damage you... Okay.
Power is wisdom.
Haste, slow, cooldown. None of those. Okay. We'll just go into weapons.
But I can
Upgrade
use it
spikes, why
well.
not?
Make me proud.
Refresh. And leave as is. Alright, so we're going against another Mac. I want to say that we should be fine. We should have enough going on, given we don't run into like a VAT that, you know, does 4 billion.
The ultimate secret.
Let's see here. VAT, there it goes. Glaive. Slow, okay. Whew, so it only goes once, so we should be okay on that. I think we clear. We clear all
I
day.
have no pride for you to ruin it.
All day.
Even Zosima will have to admit
Right.
that was good.
Got the dub for the 10 piece with 8 golden poppy fields. Alright. Should be able to squeeze one more in. Maybe 2 more. We'll see how this goes. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's start with gold skill. Random potion each day or weapon still 20 extra damage. Let's get a random potion every day. Maybe go potions. This is unfortunate already. And right, does most burn. Okay, so a little odd start. We will go... I think Banana has a skill that we can go on to. Shield. Use the item to the left, or when you use the item to the left of the shield 5. So that may be decent just to kind of get going. A little bit of something maybe. Not necessarily anything worthwhile though. Win or lose. Alright. Sandstorm, let's get it. Right. So day 1, NPC fight, a little scary, no items.
Disgusting creatures.
Our skill is actually useless on the first day.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Um,
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I don't know how much I want to lean into this potion. We'll leave this down there just in case. And now we have no money. Smart me. So day 1 definitely is an L on our end. Yeah, day 1 is a big L on our end.
In 100 years,
Unless
dust.
this Vanessa does not kill me by using ammo items, I think we're good. No, we're cooked. Has haste for a second too? Yeah, no, we're good. Let's see, when you use shield 5. Maybe it'll be enough to slow it down. Well, it might actually be enough, believe it or not. So I guess I kind of cancel out. Interesting. I thought that was definitely a loss for sure. Okay. Let's see what potion we get. What potion did we get today? Vitality potion. Okay. Not bad. Let's just get some regen going on, because if not, we will get crushed. It looks like the game is leaning towards weapons, so we may start going into weapons, actually. Yeah, the game wants us to play weapons again.
That up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better.
Alright, so the game wants us to play weapons, so we're going to play weapons. We need an item that's a little bit better than that. Okay, silver tier potion, what do we get? Fire damage. Unfortunate. Okay. We don't have any heal, right? It's one of the rare times I think we may not fight. Rogue Scrapper. I don't even think we can clear Covetous Thief. We're gonna go with Coconut Crab. We might as well just play it safe, right? Yeah, boy, I get the claw and do 5 damage. Alright. So let's see what we can do. Nice little animation. Is he gonna live long enough to show me another one? It's not. It's not. Ooh-wee. Alright. So we're over here cracking, you know, some crabs. Let's just gain the income. 6 gold is a little more beneficial.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
So this is poison. That's fine.
I think that suits you beautifully.
What else do we have in here? 2, and I can do that. Okay. We're actually gonna leave this alone. Ooh. 10 to 12. Unfortunate. I don't think this Vanessa is gonna make the same mistake as the other one did. I truly don't. So we're just gonna see if we can win it this way.
And I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
See, man. Oh nah, I think we're good. I think we're done skis. Yeah, we're done skis. It's gonna hurt. I might pretend like it's not gonna hurt, but that's gonna hurt. Maybe I have enough regen to get through some of it. Not enough to get enough hits in. Even 25, I would need. I would actually need all 3 of these items to go off. So I had another second and a half. We'll grab a small weapon again. There's only a handful of small weapons I can even get.
With enough power,
We'll just grab a bronze tier item. Not bad, actually. And actually, throw that there. Poison does get us where we need to go, and we can actually reflip this potion. What is it going to turn into? No idea, but it's a gold item. Interesting. Okay, so we do have regen for days at this point now. I'm gonna take that out because it only does a little bit of damage, not enough. And at this point, we should be able to take on Rogue Scrapper. We do need to get some slowing items in. Excuse me, slowing items going. So we're definitely gonna lose out on having any type of poison on him. But it should be okay. We do have enough damage. We do get our regen going. Maybe go a regen build, perhaps? If we can find the large item, which is usually my issue, is finding the large item. If I'm able to find the large item, the moose staff, or whatever it's called, I should be fine.
I have no time for
Free slow? Free slow. I'm cool with that. Let's just grab chocolate bars. And then upgrade a bronze item. Let's see. So there's nothing for this to re-dump into.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
And none of those are going to work either. Unfortunate. So we're actually going to have some type of... Not that way. There we go. I want to say I want to say I feel like this is better. It's literally just putting a band-aid over something that needs a stitch. That's what this feels like. If it's not a complete burst, oh, that might be a slight issue. I should have actually put it on this. Right. We're gonna slow it down just a touch if we can. Oh, so close again. Alright, so that's okay. Our build's a little lost. We are on day 4, which is okay. Let's just go ahead and take some more regions since that's the route that we seem to be going down. I don't really need a bronze tier item going or anything like that. I don't believe. Well, maybe we should actually. We're gonna switch this around. So we'll just get more region to help save ourselves here. And actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the small items. Again, we just keep missing. Throw that there, and then we need region.
Excellent choice.
Come on now. Okay. I don't think 8% is really going to be worth that much. This is a slow item too. We'll leave it as is right here, and we'll see how we do against the mobs. Okay, so we're definitely not going against Prince Miranda, so we would be out of our wazoo to do that. Absolutely not.
You couldn't swing a
Alright, I think we should be able to outpace, but he will start hitting hard relatively quick. There it goes. Yeah, he's about to start hitting like a truck. It's not doing enough. Ugh! Alright, let's see if I can outlast him enough. Ugh. Whoo, it's a tie. Okay. Shoo. Shooey. Alright, heal and shield. Not really what we're looking for. Let's see if we can get some silver tier items. Nothing that we need. And we're VAT gaming. Tool and weapon, potion. That's a tool, don't need to worry about that. 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. So that's 4. We're not gonna use these items.
That looks fabulous on you.
And we're gonna move this over actually. So that, so that, so that. We're gonna move this over, like I said. I think for the time being, this is what we're gonna roll with. Get a bronze item. We're not really... Isn't that supposed to be silver?
You say
We'll get ourselves some more ammo.
Time comes greater protection.
Just more poison, which gives us more fire damage in the end. I don't think that we will live through this one. We very much could.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
They have apothecary, smelling salts. We might be able to outpace. We should be able to outpace. The fire should honestly get out of hand relatively quick. Yeah, barely though. Had this gone off one more time, we would have been out. Okay, so we're just vat gaming at this point. Let's go into non-weapons. Was it greedy though? It's definitely greedy to do that. But it's property. We will grab the property tag. Let's see what else we can get into. We're gonna go ahead and drop this for a quick second. Let's see. I think we're just gonna leave it as is right here. We don't need to worry about it too much. Let's see, first time. Use your rightmost item each fight. Slow. Left weapon does more damage. I'm pretty much done with those. There's no way we would do that, right? And then we use just poison, right? We can actually get more regen out of this. It's fine.
But it's beautiful up there.
And then we'll work at the docks and we'll actually go for a tool because it could be just about anything. And it's just a tool. I want to say that might be better. Yes, we lose to the poison, or like, yes, we lose the poison, but I think. Do we have friend in there? We don't. I do think us getting that crit actually helps out more because it's just going to double stack, right? And this what, 3 seconds? So we're going to be missing the ritual dagger either way. Actually, we're missing everything. We're not missing the ritual daggers. What's going on? So that haste actually threw it off enough. So it actually may be beneficial to move this back over. Especially given that it does go off so quick and it's immediate. We do need to move that over and we're about to go into this fight. Right? Gold tier items. Nah, we'll go for the extra XP. Worst case, we get 2. Same guys. Okay. So it looks like everything will line up actually the way I need it to. Perfect. Right. Perfect. Alright, don't give me another crypto, please. It's a friend.
The formula of life is revealed.
We'll go ahead and transform this far left item. I'm actually going to drag this out. I've seen too many Reddit posts where that actually gets blown up because of course. Gets blown up because it's not supposed to be there. Or because it accidentally counts it as a reagent. Words are hard.
Profit 10.
Oh.
I get it.
This game is great. This game is balanced, brother. Alright. Oh, I should have kept the poison potion. Nah, we're fine. We're cooling. Spider Mace is kind of useless at this point. Especially because we have the double here.
But only so that I can
We need to start reducing our board in a way to where it's the only fire item on the board. We get into max skills once we hit level 10. Any haste that will help out works out too. Alright. So we should be burning people down relatively quick with ease at this point.
every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Alright. We're going into day 5 or day 6. Small and large items. I think that's really up our alley, the small and large items, right? I don't know necessarily if I... It's 2 gold. We can spare 2 gold. We can spare 2 gold. Leave that alone as well. Haste, slow, and cooldown. Let's see what we got. Nothing worthwhile. Nothing worthwhile. Okay. Let's see what is going on with this. I think we should be able to take out Loan Shark, right? We should be able to take Loan Shark.
Paying it back is tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we clear. I know he has a lot of HP, but we should have enough regen for this to not hurt too bad. Alright. Yeah, I think we should be cleared out because of the regen that we get. Yeah. Let's see here. Weapons have damage. Okay. Sure, I'll take an 8 extra.
Closer. I can
A little extra.
sister's laughter.
Alright. So... Poison 4 days. Okay. Non-weapon items.
Punish the warful.
A little useless. I think I have reagent on there, right? I do have reagent on there.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Get a haste item? No. A small item? Is there any small items that we would want? I don't think so, right? Small and mediums? No. No. Small items again. We'll get one more roll. It's medium and large items it is. Alright. So that is a relic. That's an expensive relic. We'll take the expensive relic. We're never gonna go back this route, right? Let's hit a reroll. This is just more poison, honestly. There's no point in us trying to make that anything else that it's not. Alright, Vanessa.
Finished. May I dissect you for study?
My fight is
Right.
with you. But if you insist,
Let's go ahead and see what's going on with this. And see how we're doing with this. Ew, Millie with the raid. What's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, that hurt. I might have took that punch like that didn't hurt, but that hurt. Whew.
put it towards
Welcome in, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out to Millie for the raid, Big Preesh. Go for a shield item. Beautiful. Beautiful thing to grab here. All of that. Alright. We're gonna go for the Deadly Duel. I think we cleared just about anything here. I think we just got Aquatic, right? So I don't think anything here. Loot works out for us. All the other items, not so much. Not so much. Alright. So we do need to figure out what we're doing on this left side of the board here. We do have 2 extra spaces. We really do have 4 extra spaces. These are just there for show at this point.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
Let's go into gold skills.
I will uncover them all.
And let's see here. I don't need more ammo. It is getting reloaded. Weapons have a 15% crit chance. Well, I'm already at 100% crit. And for regions, I don't have any items that are region left. Well, I don't have anything that's for a region item. So that's my only issue with that. I could get crit, but it is a little bit redundant. I'll just grab the 50 HP per time.
But it takes patience to master them.
Just in case we can get a second life, right?
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
It doesn't. It gives regen to the item that's on there, or to the item that's on the board every time you poison, slow, or I don't think haste is on there. There's poison, slow, freeze. All right. So we are gonna be doing some vet gaming, right?
The plank. I'll fly right off it.
It's not bad. We're hoping to get a fiery rebirth. Anything that we can sell really helps out. So that is fire damage. Last time you had Trent, and that's what gave you regen. All right.
Takes time.
Sure.
Become statue.
I'm okay with that. Extra haste, why not?
Is a web.
And then we'll leave it alone at that.
To walk its threads.
Silvertail weapon, loot item. So we don't have the loot tag, I don't believe, right? No, we don't. So we'll go ahead and grab that tag now. That's just fiery. We're not gonna be doing anything with it. Tools is in a little bit of a weird spot. I don't think that there's anything that I can necessarily grab that's gonna help us out. Maybe that. And we can get a reagent at the beginning of every day. Panasaru, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and throw these here. We're gonna leave it like that. We can run an empty spot. We do enough. We do enough with this multicast, so it should be a-okay. Hopefully they don't have anything too crazy. Submarine and submersible shark claws. Not too bad. That actually is a smart idea right there. They did come out hot out the gate. Slow a couple items for funsies.
Like my crew says at the bar.
All right.
Another round.
This is the most scoundrel way to get a 10-piece. Do I even play some pig matcha box builds? I actually don't have pig unlocked. I saved all my gems. I mean, I have enough gems now, but I saved all of it so I could jump into this actually and play with Mac. We're gonna go ahead and change this around actually a touch, which is unfortunate because we just had this fixed per se. And we're gonna flip these. Yeah, well, I think this is gonna be fine. Actually, that will not work the way that I need it to. So we're just gonna leave it like this, right? 6, 6, 4. Okay, yeah. All right. So the dream is you freeze an item, and then you kind of just let the rest go and do what it's gonna do. Small and medium items. We may get an item that we can put right here. Nothing there. Wants to come back to the team.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Yeah, last run I had a I had two spider mace builds. Spider mace and 2 spider maces, a poppy fields, and just a lot of regen Ouroboros. I'll probably run one more after this and see kind of where we land. Just because I think I do just have just a little bit of extra time. I do believe this probably will 10 piece just because VAT is just easy broken. But I'll run one more and I'll see if I can get away with not doing that for you.
Everything.
We're just gonna make this hit really hard, actually. Let's make it a little more broken than it needs to be. Food is not in there. I'm surprised we have not ran across any food. All right. Go ahead and get some things situated. All right, and then we're just gonna build HP at this point. We have the way to kill somebody, or at least we have a way to get through the opponent, but we need to survive to be able to get through them. Which some of these builds actually do pop off exceedingly fast. This is actually just gonna two-shot by the damage. Yeah. It actually kills so fast it doesn't give me the updated damage. Alright, so if you survive the 14, almost 1500 damage burst, you do also get hit with more. 5. I don't have 5 or less. I don't need more damage. When you slow, I don't need that. We'll just haste more burn items, right? Why not? And Medgem items.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
He's gonna make it a little bit broken. Now it just has life steal. That's fine. 786 and it scales every time. I like it. We're cooking, we're Crisco. Well, alrighty. Let's see if it'll actually update the damage. Last time I think it did 786 twice. Or I just crit twice. Unfortunate. 801.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. My power burns hotter.
I just realized that, yeah, I guess they must have hotfixed it, actually.
An alchemist with
Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke.
it is almost
Help.
humorous.
What you
Right.
seek will come to you. I hope you
When we
recognize
poison, that does go off a little bit more. We're just gonna go ahead and grab some more HP. We might as well. Chocolate bars. And we're just gonna grab a free item. And we'll save it for later. And then we'll see what this Vanessa has for us. Hopefully, nothing too crazy. Cannon. So weapons. All right. Okay. Jumping into day 10. See what we can get for skill upgrades. Need 3, no problem. Just giving ourselves a little bit more insurance, right? And then we will go ahead and sell the hourglass because we will not be jumping back to the hourglass. At this point, 7 seconds is where we are at. And if we get any lower, we get lower. If not, we do not. I don't have any small items going on, but I do have strength potion going on. So juggler isn't necessarily too bad to get. In the off chance we don't one shot, this will at least charge it 2 more seconds, along with it being a potion, so it actually charges it even more.
what strange creatures prowl
All
the
right.
streets.
Let's see. Hemlock.
With enough power,
Okay.
I will
Gold.
defeat
To
death
loot item.
itself.
Region. Region it is. And we'll go ahead and sell that hemlock while we're there too. We'll go to JJ's. He sells items. And jump to the next page. And there's nothing in there that we necessarily need. Toys, why not? Ooh, so we're pretty much set here. Right. 3 times multicast.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Weather glass and vents. Right, so this 3 multicast should be enough. Did that go off a 4th time? It did go off a 4th time. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. Let's see if we can get large items, see if we can get VAT, right? Might as well go big, go home, right? It's not there. No worries, we're not worried too much about it. And just get a small non-weapon item. We again will go with Trash Titan. Juggler is always a dream, but of course we don't need it. Send it, Sally.
Man,
Come on. Never lucky.
another step forward on my path.
All right. So from 80 to, I'm guessing 100 something. Yeah, 118. Alrighty. We'll go look and see what JJ has. That's free HP either way. And I do believe that's probably going to be it for this day. I lied. See what we got here. We'll get more haste going just in case somebody does somehow live.
I will fight you.
Never know, pigs are crazy out here with like 4 million health. Alright. So we kinda... It's unfortunate, in a way. I could always trade over or get a life steal potion, actually. It may screw me over a little bit with the strength potion, but I don't think it's too much of an issue. I mean, it does trigger multiple times. Let's see what Dooley has for us. I don't think he'll have anything that we will necessarily need. I don't even think I can get 48 gold, can I? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 21. I don't think I can get to it. That would have been so nice. Another multicast. Be insane. Just have about 47 multicasts go off. We'll go ahead and get the XP because after the fight we will still level.
Take the day off. I'll do this one myself.
And we could have went for the property baron, but should be all right. At this point, we're just waiting on our day 12 win. Okay.
After all these centuries, there is still more.
We could charge, right? Because we need something to charge a weapon.
I get it. My training is strange.
Charge a poison item, yeah.
How thin the barrier really is.
We'll just grab a small item. Well, we're gonna spin the wheel for our last day.
Big show for you tonight.
Let's see. I don't think I've ever landed on this one. I have no idea what that is.
Now even bigger.
Perhaps I have heard.
No space. Beautiful. A vat's going big burr, actually. Just churning it out, actually. Alright, go ahead and sell this, and then this should be GG, unless this Vanessa has the, like, 3 second, not even 3 second. Well, I think it is 3 second, the 3 second keg. Apparently that's been a thing that's been going on lately. Ah, that could be slightly problematic. There it goes, yeah. That's pretty smart. I like it. Weights and Long John. Does anyone know what any of the things are on the wheel? I know what some of them are. I don't know what all of them are.
I want what's right for you.
We don't want to get another poison item. And there's no reason for us to grab Pendulum.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
We'll risk some coin,
Trust the
and we'll get XP.
edge of the foundation.
With each new discovery,
And then tier loot.
formula of life is
What did we get? I got robbed is what I got. I got robbed. Okay. So getting robbed, no problem. We'll go to Property Baron. And we just like a little extra swag so we can get the Master Salesman. Have a little extra money. Right. So we get a poster board. Or a billboard. Okay. Bazaar Con. Go with some networking. Small items again would be smart. Because we still have not found that potion that we would need. And we will not find it. Okay.
closer and closer.
Upgrade an item. I don't believe upgrading an item will get us anywhere. Let's see here. When you freeze, burn an item. It's pretty much a one and done kind of thing. Okay.
Wisdom has power, but not all power.
So if somehow or another this Vanessa lives, we will definitely go burr
You should
with this
know,
vat.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Glamour Pearl, Docklines. Oh, this should be interesting, actually.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Goes. I just need one thing to go off. It was the crit potion. Alright, do you guys want one more? We can try to maybe see if we can do weapons Mac or something other than that Mac. Or would you guys like to see a Vanessa run? Stack charges on Mac is I think is beyond broken. I think it's just beyond imbalanced. Personally. Let's see here. See, I see one Vanessa. I can't start a poll, unfortunately. Or else I just poll it for you guys. While we're waiting to see what a couple people do want to see, go ahead and open this chest real quick. Usually I save them for the end. The very last thing. I will say, Millie, since you did raid me, I may just do the Vanessa run instead of a Mac run. Katana! Alright. So we'll go ahead and do a Vanessa run and see how this goes.
Sea is bright and brimming with gold.
We'll change the theme up a little bit, right? Let's go Vanessa. Fishing run. All right. So with Vanessa, I always take skill. Just makes the most sense to me. When you win non-weapon items. We're just gonna take the right arm that has the most crit. Unfortunate. Okay.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
It's gonna take Fang.
Now that's a bargain.
And we're gonna freeze an item.
Circuits to see that find a home.
And we're gonna leave it alone. Leave it at that. I don't know if I'd be able to do a piranha run, but I can always try. I don't think that we get Fang. Well, actually, we'll try for it. We should technically pace it the same. Oh, what the one to freeze. Let's go. Actually, I don't think I win this. I don't win this. I should have trusted myself. No. Yeah, I don't win that. I don't know why I would have went for it with only a Fang. Think if I would add another 3-second item, maybe a 4-second item with 10 damage, or excuse me, a 4-second item may have worked out. Let's go for medium items. Shirt clothes. Easiest grab there could be. And then we don't have a friend. So we're gonna go ahead and grab a silver tier loot item. And it's crit. I don't see Shark Claws going anywhere. I know most of the time I do go Fang. However, I don't see Shark Claws going anywhere. Weapons Vanessa, in my opinion, is in a very, very good place right now. And I think I would prefer... Oh, what a freeze. I think I prefer to stay kind of in the weapons run. However, depending on how it goes, we may end up going piranhas. Because again, we have to find everything for piranhas. But if I can do it, I'll see what we can do. So we do take day 1 dub. We did lose against the first mob. Little unfortunate, but we're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. Hopefully we can get a caravan that we can go against another mob. We'll go ahead and grab a small weapon. Boots, not too great, but not too bad. And we're not... we can jump in for a medium item, actually.
What can I get you?
Definitely not. So 3 is not worth it. Life preserver is not too bad. 200 health is basically another life for us at this point in time. We're gonna go ahead and skip over. And these are usually what I like to see anyways. We're gonna go ahead and drop the icicle. We're gonna pick this up and it should level us.
I like the exercise.
On skills, something with weapons. When you buy a weapon, sure, we'll gain extra health. Alright. That doesn't matter which way this goes. This needs to be on the end though. And I do want to say I believe we do beat the Rogue Scrapper. Again, we're just going to XP max. We did lose a little XP last time. On the good news, since we do scale relatively decent, we should be able to catch up to the 20 damage, or excuse me, the 60 damage that his club does relatively quick. And then we'll make up that health differential relatively quick. Good crit. Right. 10 health. 10 health in the dream. 10 health in a dream.
See that plank?
Alrighty. No worries. Ammo items is going to be an interesting one. I don't think I want to flip anything just yet. Ammo items because we do get health whenever we buy things. And right now things are cheap.
Tell 'em Dusty Cold sent ya.
That may not be enough damage. I don't think it'll be enough damage. And we're just gonna give ourselves income. I don't think we have a friend, right? Yeah, we don't have a friend. So we couldn't grab the XP. We would still be down a level either way.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So 380, we do have 80 health. Luckily from buying a couple of items from that shop, so hopefully we outpace. 12 burn is quite a bit, but we do have, you know, the more HP, which helps out. And this should be it right there.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So we're gonna see what else we can get going here on day 3. Non-weapons, we're not really too fond of that, so we're just gonna take some chocolate bars.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
And let's see what we have here. Full inventory is what we have here, and let's take a bronze tier item. Solid. So that actually does give us a little more damage. Let's see. So we only have small items, which is quite unfortunate. Katana's not bad. I don't think we take Scout Trooper, actually. I think we're just gonna keep it simple and stick with the Rogue Scrapper. As much as I do want to go against the last one, I do know that they attack relatively quick. Alright, hopefully we get a crit here. And we do to reload this tier ammo. So if we can get an upgrade on Shark Claws, that would be the best bet that we could have here.
Waste of gunpowder.
Take the free slow. Upgrade a bronze item. Literally heard exactly what I said. Perfect.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Skills or ammo items. So we'll actually just take ammo items again. It seems a little scary to do, but we have gotten enough things to get this off of the ground in a way. 8 is a little pricey, and we're never going to use those, and we're probably not going to use Katana. Let's just re-roll, see if we can get some free upgrade. And then we'll leave it as is. Rearrange this. So that is a 24% chance to crit. So we're actually going to put this on that end. Especially, well... It's 10 damage and a burn. No, we'll just leave it actually like this. I think that 60 damage if it crits, 120 does a little more than just us having the pistol reload itself. Or the revolver. Knee brace gaming. So this is going to be an interesting endeavor here. Hopefully we just do enough damage that it's not going to matter too much.
Bring her back.
Yep.
I've got another salvo in me.
Just enough that it doesn't matter. The dream here is we stack all ammo items and then we just burst down exceedingly quick. So if we do run into a Mac later, it'll make it a lot easier. We'll go to the docks, get some gold and a weapon. So 2 for 1 here. Beast of Burden. Interesting.
Full sail, my boy.
Upgrade a bronze item. We'll go ahead and upgrade the gun, actually. Or I mean, which one? We'll upgrade the double barrel.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Free extra 40 damage from it in a way. And then, let's see, JJ may be the way to go. Shield gets us, well, shield is only applicable for the next fight. For the time being, we'll leave it like this. Multicast of 5. Interesting. Let's jump into JJ's shop and see what he has. Eels is relatively interesting, but these items are all super expensive. Then give us bronze piranhas. I don't know if I want bronze piranhas. Piranhas.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, so Ramrod will put us in a good spot as well. Gives us extra crit, 44% chance. And it's going to help us reload. Flame Juggler may not be the move, actually. Retiree seems relatively easy. Every 5 seconds get an additional 3 crit. Isn't necessarily too worth it to me, so I'll just take the extra gold.
Punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Best case, we get the spare change and we change it into something else, maybe. We can always see how that goes if we can go down that path.
Whatever.
Okay.
happened to respect your elders.
So we do run out of ammo here. How much health does he have? 650. So whenever 650 damage comes up, we're not going to worry about the skill. I am out of ammo here. So it may be beneficial to move that over. Well, we actually keep it because we do give ourselves haste by doing so. No bronze items, so we're just going to go for a sharpening stone. And we're going to go ahead and put that on the shotgun. Chocolate bars, but we got to do some inventory management. Fang, we won't go back to Fang. So we're going against another Vanessa. We're going to see if hopefully me stacking HP so far has been worth it.
Go ahead.
I don't believe I'll have too much more HP than him. Maybe like 300 or so, 300. Yeah. Almost 300 on the money. Let's see if that 300 is the make or break on this. If I'm left with 300 health, we know that it's the make or break on it. Looks like we're starting out good. 300 would not have been the make or break. It's very interesting run around right there. I guess they're waiting on probably a large item, if I had to guess anything. So I don't really want any medium items. We could just fool around and see what this gives us whenever we do a large item.
Ride that tide. When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Interesting. I can't even be mad at that. So now we're in kind of a weird spot with at least 7 items. So we have, that's what, 4, 5, 6. So we still wouldn't be able to do 7 items. So we'll reroll. And his weapons have crit.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
Imagine the
Pearl's
one
dig site.
waiting for us in the ground.
Maybe make some money out of it. So that's actually interesting, but it's also very bad at the same time. Be good for this, at least. Burn equal to this is damage. So we'll go off twice. So it'll be at 40. There's 40 burn. 40 burn does necessarily do quite a bit. We'll hit one more roll. And we'll take bottled lightning, actually.
But I guess you can keep it.
Actually, that way. And then we'll go against the preening duelist. We do want his skill, which would be the best, or if we get the pistol sword. If we get the pistol sword, we have some rearranging to do. Okay. Let's get an upgrade on the revolver. So we're actually going to drop this into here instead of having that. And we're going to go for more HP and regen. Gold tier items, just a little out of our reach. We can go to the docks and get a little more HP. Bring our friend with us. And so this is where we have to do a decent amount of burst damage for this to be enough. So we're actually going to change up how we're
Fight isn't with
having our board. If it's a Mac, it needs to be quick. It needs to be fast. And he has the tornado. Oh, that's going to suck for me in a second. So close, 97. Okay. Now. Game's being a little fussy. Little fussy. Okay. Let's see what our options are here. Curio, re-enchant something. Port is an interesting get. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here, but
Now this is how you win the war.
that might be enough. And everything gets cooldown reduction. I'm here for it. So we may not need this, but we can change out for this, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what we would want to do. And then sells gold tier items. We'll go ahead and jump in there. We do have enough money for it now. Slumbering Primordial, I do want to make a build with you eventually. Eventually. Alright, so we're going to grab this for right now. And we're going to leave it as is. I don't think that that's actually better. Trash Golem all the way. Hopefully we get the skill. Definitely we'll need to do some rearranging, but I think I can get some rearranging going on that, and it should be fine. Got a crit. Beautiful. Love to see it. Another crit. Love to see it. Alright, so it's a 4-second cooldown.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jack.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Alright, so rearrange time. We don't have anything that slows, so it doesn't make much sense for that to go on. This needs to be at the very end. This needs to go to the left, right? Alright. I think that should be fine. We'll test it in a battle against Enclave Weeper. Alright. Seems to work out, and this would go off, and it actually gives it right here. Okay, so we're good.
Over already? We barely got our flags up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Upgraded silver, we're just gonna get more damage. More scaling. Everything's doing damage. We have crit going on. There's no point in not doing it. But we can jump in to get some weapons. Fortunately, none of these, I don't believe.
Enjoy the thrill.
And get the repeater going. And we'll just go ahead and sell this. We're not going to have it, and we're going to keep Lobster Boy with us just because.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
We'll clear out the shop, grab some HP. We're not going to use the slowing hook, and then we'll go ahead and see what this Vanessa has for us.
Legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
Shipwreck? Okay. So Shipwreck is actually really good for them, at least in the sense of for Shark Claws. Let's see if we can kind of get onto a crit. We can't get onto a crit train.
You move in straight lines.
Unfortunate. A Vanessa amulet might actually go hard in the paint here. Maybe the next item we start looking for, actually.
You've just taken the first step.
Silencer's a no-go. Still a no-go, unfortunately. That would be a bronze one. I don't necessarily want a bronze one. We'll see if we can snag it out of this. Lighthouse. Let's go ahead and try to see if we can slow everybody's cooldowns down by a second. Best case is going to be, of course, spices. Put spices at the very end, and so no matter what, it just keeps reloading. Everything gets damage.
Tough out here. Okay.
Let's see what we get. Spices. Alright. It's me a little funky, but we got it.
Punish the
Alright.
powerful.
Ramrod upgrade. Ammo items are 30% chance to crit. We're not really going into the Ramrod area anymore at this point.
Take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Weapon skills. See what we can get. Some more crit chance. More crit chance it is. And upgrade bronze item. We'll go with regen actually. Regen isn't as broken late game as this early game, but
This more fun. You should know I'm a bit of a legend.
and I don't think I actually sold that bottled lightning. That may be a better thing. Oh no, it's right there.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Spices goes crazy. Alright, small items perhaps? Let's grab an item for now. Can you use another aquatic item, I believe is what it said, right? Or would you buy another? Right.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Let's see what else we can get here. Nothing worth getting, unfortunate.
Swim away, then. Or walk away.
We don't have a vehicle critting and hasting would be nice. We do need to try to get to level 10. Would have been probably beneficial for us to possibly go for the last boss or the last NPC instead of the first one, but also Keen Eye is pretty good, or just cooldown reduction works too. We can actually get the small guy, the one that every time you use a fire item gains 2 haste, or haste for 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. He has a weapon. Let's go ahead and grab the extra damage.
I prefer action.
Unfortunate.
Full sail, my boy.
Silver aquatic items. Maybe? Fortunate. And he's not a tool either. Was he get a slow item for now? Spices down to an 8.5 second cooldown, which is nice.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pig may be a slight issue. We do have to work relatively quick on this. I don't think we make it. Unfortunate. Did we stop exactly at 1 HP? We did. We'll go for the small weapon. It doesn't give it to us. Big rip, truly. Grape shot again? I mean, that's a way to make sure we never run out of ammo. We'll keep it in the pack just in case. I don't see us ever running into a need for that. And we're just going to go ahead and, I guess, upgrade that. Well, realistically speaking, that's not any damage. And that's not even going off relatively quick. When you haste, we're not hasting right now. We're going after Yurden. I do know that the other guy does hit relatively hard. I believe he crits for like 2/3 of your health. That's a 100% crit chance, and I don't have any way to regenerate health, so just be smart about what we do, I would say. I don't have any tools, but just in case. Ironically, I thought I was gonna scroll over spices. Ah, there it goes, my boy.
Make me proud.
Okay. Think we should be good. If we can get this little guy upgraded a little bit, that may be beneficial too. And we do need to keep this in to trigger this.
Ride that tide.
Poison. Sounds a bit dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and poison this because it will always crit, right? Yeah. Sells ammo items.
I ain't exactly advertising.
Thank you!
Creed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Gonna go ahead and diamond that up. So this should almost always be out of ammo. It's going pretty good. How's it going for you, bud?
My fight isn't with you.
Also, thanks for joining from the raid. I appreciate it. I truly do. Heavy pufferfish. Ooh. This might be rough. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Enough?
Next
Just
time, boys,
enough.
Less blunder.
Just
more
enough.
Blunder.
Spreading love with the heart hands. Well, let's go ahead and jump into ammo items. Again, when you haste, reload that. Okay, I don't think that that's going to be worth, because spices always goes off of the lowest, which is going to be 30, unless this goes off, which is where we get haste for. Might as well take the extra damage.
Even with this on ya.
I'm the same way. It's about 11:30 here, so I need to get going after this one. But it was requested for one more, and especially a Vanessa. So 6 a.m. Sweet. Sweet baby. Alright, we should be able to take on the octopus. These are one of those moments where grape shot might be the actual thing that I need to do. Equal to items burn. I trolled myself.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I'm cool with free
This
crit.
is how you win a war.
Alrighty.
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
I don't have any large items.
The key to moving faster.
I don't know what's gonna get charged, but something is gonna get charged. How much? 4, 8, 12. So we do have 12 in the bank.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Didn't hit.
Oh, I understand. Classes
I need you to pop up, little buddy. We're gonna go for a temporary, and we're just gonna give ourselves more damage. And it's against a mech, so this is either do or probably get dumped into a vat.
This more fun.
Truly. No, maybe Apothecary or Boros. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to kill him. They did nerf it earlier. I did realize that. I did a run a second ago, and it was quite interesting. I don't think it's that bad of a nerf either. I think it's a pretty decent nerf. Just not enough. Literally, I think it was 100 HP. I was 100 HP off. Unfortunate.
And be stronger for it.
This gets used twice, so I mean it's not too bad. We do lose a little bit of damage, which is very odd. Upgrade an item. It's gonna seem a little. Well, no, that should always get haste at this point.
Play. The quicker the fight.
Should always be hasting 2 and then 3. Let's go ahead and sell
I offer you the Bazaar.
XP
Rally men! Blades to the wind!
and possibly loot. Truffles. Always truffles. We're gonna go after the octopus again, and we're gonna hope that we get his skill again. If we're able to get his skill again, this just makes it so much easier for us. So anything that has 8,000 health is definitely a little out of our burst range. Can't guarantee everybody will always have
Walk it.
a bajillion health, but you never know. Dang! 6 health? Or excuse me, 6 XP? We're going to smalls. Don't need anything. We're gonna drop this here.
If you want cheap junk,
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Go gold skills.
Come from me, your lessons will find you.
I don't think the crit's really gonna get me where I need to go. And of course none of these are gonna get me where I need to go either.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Let's get Curio.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for.
Don't need to worry about grabbing most of this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. That was a little bit scary. I don't know what we're going to be going against. Seems like we're scraping the bottom of the barrel for our damage. We do have to live a little longer, which is also another interesting thing. They do have a shiny trebuchet, so this may actually be the end. What an item to slow.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
And that shiny trebuchet was going quick. Was quick. Oh, can do. Never a doubt in your mind. I think that's a little bit of bait, so we're not going to go for that. Best case out of that, we would get a ritual dagger, right? I'm not worried about that. There we go. That's what I wanted right there.
I fight alongside you.
I shouldn't. I should just leave it alone as is. And let's see here. So we do want to do Boss Harrow. Hopefully we get some crit out of it. Or weapon damage. Either one of these work. Actually, probably more weapon damage.
Whatever moves paying you, I'll double it.
Fortunate. We're gonna go into JJ. Or actually, no, we're not. Damage, damage, damage. Nine damage, reach aquatic. I'm running 2. I think there's better diamond skills out there. It's unfortunate. I need to stop doing that. I should just went for the damage.
Something like that.
And we'll just start the next fight with the shield.
I may be
Alright, 9-win Vanessa.
but I've seen my share of storms.
9-win
You should
Vanessa.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Freeze
round.
came in clutch, actually. Perfect. Just enough. Just enough to weasel my way in. Huge W, actually. So all we're looking for is weapons at this point. So we might as well at least XP max as much as we can. Please stop getting stuck, game. Gitch. Alright. If that hits the correct thing, it's a big rip. Stream did lag a second ago. Noted. I'll look at it after stream. We're almost to the end here. We either got 2 days left or 1 day left. Not really an in-between.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
Gunpowder is a little useless, I think. Try to get maybe a feather again. No feather. Ammo items would be kind of useless, so we're just gonna find another monster. Sure. So we should be able to bring him down just enough that's not gonna worry about it. Let's see. Whatever we get from him, it's just XP at this point. So we do get one more level before hopping into this. Gonna just get regeneration.
Now this is how you win a war.
And we're gonna go with skills again.
Patient. I understand.
I don't have a vehicle. Just give everything crit again. We're just crit maxing. Alright, so it's a mech. Hopefully we have enough burst.
My fight isn't with you.
We have, what, 7 seconds?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, we don't even have that. We have 4. Yep.
Teach you my power.
Hey, that looks like the build I did not too long ago. And I ain't even mad about it.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Alright, I'll take a silver. I was doing my best to help clean up the bazaar. Hey, it was close. I mean, 8 wins. Today, I think that may have been one of my only times that I actually didn't 10-piece with her today. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that's that bad, right? A little broken, a little broken. Why do those look like curios? Alrighty, well, I don't have a chest to open, so I can't, go ahead and do that last one. But what I can do is let you guys know that I'll probably be streaming on Wednesday. I'll take tomorrow off. I'm going to try to stick to the schedule I have on the bottom with the occasional maybe Saturday or Sunday stream. Maybe if I'm feeling a little frisky, I'll do Tuesday and Thursday. It just kind of depends on what's going on throughout the week. But, of course, if you guys could drop a follow if you guys enjoyed seeing it today. I usually do run Mac most of the time. And I try to do things other than VAT, except for whenever I got raided. I got caught being a little rat with the VAT, rat in the vat, if you will. And, we'll just see how it goes. And then I usually do stream at 7:30, about 30 minutes earlier than it does say at 8 o'clock on the bottom. But again, just drop a follow so you can always see whenever I'm streaming. And I'll go ahead and get out of here. Thanks for coming in. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys later.